Hello, hello, hello. It's a somber but happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hope you all are doing well. Kind of a tough news day. There's a decent chance that the US is going to war for no fucking reason again. Sorry to start off the stream like that, but I've been through enough. I've been through enough of unneeded wars, and there is a very good chance that it's going to happen again. I'm getting so sick of this. So yes, let's hope it doesn't happen. First off, let's hope old Orange Cheeto Boy is too big for his britches and decides to listen to a measured and careful response in the world. The worst part about it, I think, is Iran, if they have nuclear weapons, they're such a pariah state that they'd probably use them. And as soon as nukes go off, it's fucking over. So let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Last time there was that assassination thing and they had to fire back, and it was very weak sauce. But right now, since they're going after, Iran is going after Israel, and the U.S. is up Israel's ass, it's a very good chance. And then when you have someone with an ego attached to the big red button, it makes it even worse. But I guess that's enough politics and the world stage tonight. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games in between that. Tonight we're back in Dune Awakening. I've been having a lot of fun with this game, I have to admit. I usually don't like these type of games, at least on stream, and, you know, consistently playing them over and over, and, you know, hours and hours at a time. But I've really been enjoying this one. I don't know if it's just the vastness of the world or the variety of things that we can do in this game, from crafting to exploration to just killing mindlessly to trying to get your gear up. It's all very interesting to me. The story's all right. Not much going on here. The interactions, you know, with the NPCs are okay. Most of it for me that I'm having fun with is kind of just riding around on the speeder, exploring, and, you know, doing some quests and building up the gear, and, you know, survival aspect of it more than anything, which is a fair shake of a change from a lot of the games we've been playing recently. But if I'm enjoying it, hopefully you all are enjoying it, even if it's more of a casual game and less serious or whatever than we've been doing. I do like the progression of the game. It is a little bit slower now that it's opened up a little bit, but, you know, I think I'll still continue it, which is usually something by now, this many hours in, I'd probably be like, okay, I've seen what I can see, and I'm probably done, or whatever. But some games kind of you can grab onto like this, and this is one of them. So I've been enjoying it. Last night we ran around and did some of the trials and some more of the contracts, and I built a buggy, and V and I went around and killed a bunch of people, and, you know, tonight's probably going to be similar to that. There are a few things I need to take care of to unlock some of more advanced class stuff, or new class stuff, I should say, and run around for those. Off stream today, I did pop in and run around and get some iron ore in my new buggy, and I got those crafting up, and then I popped in and crafted some steel ore. Started the crafting the steel ore, so a lot of that's probably still running when I've been off stream for a while and took a little 20-minute doze there. And so yeah, let's see what we got going for us today. Let's see what we got going on. We expanded the base a little bit. I don't think I'm ready to move bases yet, so I'm kind of just piecing on what I can to the current base. I'm trying to think of decent base designs with, future proofing attached as well, and it's not really coming good to anything coming close to mind. But I did come over to Riftwatch and dropped off those since I was, grabbing some ore and stuff. I dropped off those iron ore at the Mintat trainer. So we have the main 7th trial still to do, which could be in 2 different areas. I was noticing on the map there were 2 different spots. There were 2 different spots. One right over here, Devil's Eye Cavern in the
Sector weather alert.
back corner.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, it's good that I'm in base if a large sandstorm is approaching. And then there's this red maw, which is kind of over right where we were last night. Actually, that's the one that... The red maw is the one that I think V commented on when he said, look over there, it looks like a gaping hole or something like that last night. I didn't really... I thought it was the one that I saw over here somewhere, but it wasn't. It was a different one. So that's probably where we're gonna go. Also, I honestly don't remember last night. I'll have to go back and check if I need some of that crystalline stuff. I found a crystalline cave and it had a chest in it and everything. I don't remember where we were. I think we were looking for this one and then we found it elsewhere. Was it part of...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But anyway, we've got, we've got a bunch of contracts to do. Plant the poison. So this is the contract for the Mintat training. Going over to the ship again, the Palace, is the one for the Swordmaster training. Oh, hey, V. Hope you're holding up well today with all the bullshit. I just wanted to let you know, I don't know if you saw it, there's actually two little caverns in this area. I don't know if this is like the 8th trial and this is like the 7th one down here. I pointed you to this one yesterday, but then I did notice this one after I fired off the beacon last night. So I'm guessing this one is going to be 7 and this one's probably going to be 8. That's my guess, just based on order of operations, so to speak.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, while the sandstorm is approaching, let me look at my steel and ore products here, because I did craft a whole shit ton of stuff. I used up a good deal of that copper. And we used all of the iron ore, it looks like. Yeah, we used all of the iron ore. I crafted another thing for overflow, and I took out of that, it looks like. So we still do have a ton of carbon ore. I went and turned in the fiber and the ore for the Mintat stuff. We could use more water. We've been using a lot of water, it looks like, to do this steel. So we'll have to bring some blood bags with us and do some killing tonight. I'll bring a few extra. We'll do some killing. We'll do some killing and some stabbing. But I was just gonna look and see if there was anything steel-wise that I did want to craft right now. I think I already have this shield. Shield Mark 3? Yeah, I have the Shield Mark 3. I have the Power Pack Mark 3. Steel. Pentashield, Power Pack. I got the Cut Array Mark 3. I did all the fabricators. What about weapons? I did most of those that I cared about. Did the slaver... Let's see. The jacket is 150, and my purples... Yeah. I still have more armor rating with the current gear. So the thing I think I should do first is... I don't think I'm going to rebuild the entire speeder as a Mark III. Because this is just additional armor and stuff. Maybe a new PSU. And my pink one, I think I'm just going to do treads and a new PSU. I think I'll do that at least, since I've got a bunch of... Temperature rating, fuel efficiency 93. Fuel efficiency percentage. Wait, is that worse? Why is it... It seems like it's worse. Fuel efficiency percentage 89.5%, and then the Mark II was 93%. What was the Mark 1? Let me just verify here. Wrong one. 96%. Okay, so I guess lower fuel efficiency percentage is better. So we'll make a PSU. I don't care too much about the chassis and the hull. Oh, but the chassis does hold more fuel. Than the Mark II. Not by much, though. It's only by 10. I mean, I've got the steel. I could do it. What's our chassis actually looking like health-wise? Chassis is 100%, and the hull is mostly 100%. So I don't think we need those just for an additional little bit of fuel. The engine's getting down there. The treads are really getting down there. I mean, I don't know if we need to make a whole new thing. I mean, we've got the steel for it. What else does it take? Servox and cobalt paste. I'd basically be using all my cobalt paste. It looks like 11, 11, 11, 17. Well, I'm probably not going to do the booster. So I think I'll do the PSU, since that seems to be a little bit more fuel efficient, and some treads, and then just add those to the same, to the current bike. Save myself some paste. Hey, Mir, hydrate, I can do that. Thank you. How's your day going? Alright, let's do a few tread Mark IIIs here. And then we'll do the PSU. Get those cooking. Let me take these other ones off. I don't know. I think I should probably make a second Mark III welding torch too. That way there's one in each of the vehicles, since we made the buggy last night. Oh, I have to do that in here too, I think. No, it's not in here. Did I miss it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Welding torch 2. Or Mark 3. Hydrate before you have to walk to go home. Back in a bit. Alright, no worries. Just got off work. Thankfully, no craziness. Nice. Have a safe trip home. We'll see you soon. Yeah, I honestly don't know the difference between the two. Repair speed and detach speed, power consumption. So it's just speed, which is fine. We'll go ahead and... go ahead and get this new one set up here. Well, the new same. Same, but different. Alright, so... detach. Sandbag tread Mark II. Sandbag tread Mark II. PSU Mark II. Sandbag tread Mark II. And now assemble. PSU Mark III. Where do I put it? Come on. It's already attached. Tread Mark III. Tread Mark III. Tread Mark III. Alright. Let's add a little color. I have the Atreides swatch. I forgot. Green? I kind of like the blue since I'm wearing blue right now. Alright, let's recycle these. Get some servox and capacitors back. Alright. Oop. I had my fingers on the wrong... that wasn't WASD. That was... Alright, let me just fuel things up here. We might have to pick up a few more fuel cells. We're finally getting down on fuel cells. It's been like a week of the stock that we've had. Actually, I should also repair anything that's remaining on this one. Who needs repairs? Nope, not detach. Repair. Yeah, nothing else really needed repairs, did it? The engine did a little bit. The engine's doing fine for now. I've got another 3 of those engines I could build if I need to, I think. Where is it? 4 of those engines. And this engine is better than the current Mark III one, so 99 speed, and the current one is like 89, so all right. Got to get some blood today. Let me top off my water. We're going to do some of the easy Vermilius stuff first. We're going to go over here to plant the poison. I'm guessing we're going to have to go into Suk Elusis to plant the poison. And then we'll head over to the ship. I didn't look at the trooper skills, the advanced trooper skills. I probably should have, but that's fine. So what we're working on first tonight is going to be the Mintat basics. Kirib camps near Mirzabah that will serve that purpose. No one's going to miss those bandits. I don't know where it's going to have us plant it, but I assume so. And then we'll do the Swordmaster basics, which is go down to the wreck of the palace and then go into the Imperial testing station. Ooh, which one's 76? I think that's this one. 197. Is this one 76? I don't know. Which one's 76? We might have to go back to ones we already did. 76. So the one that V and I just did, we're going to go back to for the Swordmaster dude. Funny. All right. Nothing like backtracking lately. I've been doing that a lot lately. All right, water's full. We got blood bags. We got water. We got ammo. We've got health. Let me just top off a little bit of the health stuff. And we got repairs. We got everything. And we've got beautiful looking treads now. Sounds like something's about ready to crash. Yeah, I did run around on the buggy a little bit and got some ore, so that made it so we had enough steel for all of this shit. Because we got a whole bunch of carbon last night. Oh, speaking of crash ships. There's one right there. I wonder if we'd be quick enough to go and get the shit out of that, or else we'd get eaten by the worm. Maybe with soft step boots I could go out there and get that. Just go out there on foot, you know? Not worry about the worm, but I think if you're just out there in general, it attracts them. But there were some interesting gear on those craft ships that in-game stuff it looked like, in fact. Alright, it says up. Maybe it is a camp instead of going into Sukalusis? I think it might be in Sukalusis. Let's go over there. I got a feeling it's inside there. Either that or there's a camp up on the hill just above it, but I don't know if there is. No. Now it's saying it's at this level, so yeah, I think we're going in here. Alright, we'll try out this new gun too. It's burst damage, but it's very similar to my current gun. Definitely does more damage than my current gun. Alright, I made a new blood extractor last night. V, if you are watching, this is the one that we had trouble finding that chest with, but you can actually just run in here and do that chest alone pretty easily if you wanted to get some of the iron schematics. I'll actually just show you here in a second. This is down 20 meters. I might just have to plant it down there, which will be good. So yeah, there's just like 5 enemies, and then you can get the bracelet and head down there and get one of those chests. the ID band. Yeah, it looks like it wants me to plant it right in here. Yep. Planted the poison. Honestly, I don't need any of these suspensor belts. So yeah, you can go over here. Dang it. Wrong buttons. Like here's an Oathbreaker helm. What I'm currently wearing. A couple more blood bags, interesting. I got some water in here. But yeah, that's an easy one to get the Oathbreaker set if you want to collect the Oathbreaker set. You can come back here every hour, 45 minutes to an hour or whatever, and they'll reset. Report back. Alright, well, I'm already halfway to the other spot, so I'm not going to report back on that one. We'll run out through the anomaly, grab that chest, and then... Actually, I think I have everything that I wanted to from the anomaly chest. I keep getting the same ones. So I get the compactor and I get these Kel's stillsuit stuff. I don't think I get much more from the anomaly chest. That's why I have so many of these. We'll run by and peek at it anyway. But I do find it interesting that they have steel gear in an iron zone in a single chest. It's just, you think you're done with an area and they keep pulling you back in. Alright, let's head over to the anomaly. And then we'll be able to go and do that ship really easily. No worms. Granted, I didn't go across drum sand that time. Must have found the right path. Alright, the anomaly chest. Yeah, it's another compactor. I got so many of those things now. And I don't have spice steel. I mean, I have enough spice steel to make that one, but I need to find a good source of spice steel before I start actually just using a lot of them. I don't need the kinjal. I'll just drop that. Oh, I can't drop it while I'm on the... Actually, let me put some of these blood bags. Let me put some of these blood bags in here. Since we got a few that they let us pick up here. There we go. That way we're not too heavy here. I got spice iron dust. I just haven't been finding too much of the steel. All right. This jump from the anomaly down to the ship is really quick because it's all downhill. Even if we do hit drum sand. Hey, welcome back. That was a quick walk. Oh, shit. I guess that one also... stemmed themselves. What we're doing right now, Mir, is... I didn't mean to deposit those blood sacks. We are doing some side quests for new skills. So we're kind of going to be training in the Swordmaster here, but he's having us do a bunch of stuff first. And one of them is going over the ship that we've been through a couple of times. And then we also did the Mintat training, but we have to return back to her. So kind of just doing a couple side quests right now, getting unlocking some new training abilities. All right, what does it want us to do in here? Not Trooper, Swordmaster. Find a way into the wreck. Yeah, this new gun's pretty decent. Oh, I killed that one before they even put their shield on. Good for me. There was another one over here somewhere. No? This is the ship that had the radiation zones. It's actually good we're doing this one and a testing station because that'll give us a lot of blood. The walk normally takes about 12 minutes, but more time when your feet hurt. Long day, huh? Gun. I'll just get these other two things here. Not really, your shoes just suck? You ordered new ones? Oh, good. Yeah, when your feet hurt, I hate to say it, when your feet hurt and your stomach hurt, / when you're constipated, those are like two things where your whole body is just like, what the fuck? You know, your whole body is affected. I want to kill these guys. I could avoid them, but I want to kill them because... I want to kill them because I need the blood. Be it for enemies, unless there's any hiding in the radiation, which I'm not going to go find. Yeah, you had the feet hurt and stomach hurt one time while working at the store. Wasn't fun. Yeah, when they're both at the same time, that's even worse, obviously. That's a side way out or way in, depending on which way you come. I think I killed everyone this time, so if anybody comes behind me, it should respawn. If you miss one mob, the whole place doesn't respawn until you kill that one dude. Which could be a good or a bad thing, depending on your goals. Oh, there's this group again. I need help. Access denied. Alright. Shield off. Let's suck some blood. I didn't want the gun. Alright, blood is almost full with this group, which is perfect timing. Because that's all of them, I believe. Oh, there was one more. Let's top it off. We spilled some blood on the ground, but... Alright, I'm still searching the wreck of the palace. Okay, they want me in here. Alright. And this has some weapons and some Mindia stuff sometimes, I believe. I've got like 5 of those Legion ones, so I'm not even going to grab it. Purple just gets you out that way if you want, not required. I'll grab it anyway. What's it having us grab here? Oh, nice. We've searched the wreck of the palace. Imperial testing station number 76. Alright, let's head out. We'll run by the house and drop off this blood because we were needing to deposit some so we can get the generator going, the blood, the water purifier going. Alright, anything else we have to do out here? No. Alright, let's head home. And then we'll drop off the blood, deposit some shit, and then we'll go talk to the Mentat trainer over in Riftwatch. Honestly, the treads feel the exact same. I don't know if they're actually different, but I figured might as well just upgrade to the Mark whatever. Maybe they grip just a little bit more, but I can't actually tell. So I do have tomorrow off, but I am taking my mom to the city for an eye surgery type thing. She can't drive on the way back, so I will be driving on the way back. It's supposed to be a few hours, but it's in the morning, so I should be able to stream tomorrow. But I do have tomorrow off for the Juneteenth holiday, and I decided to take Friday off as well to extend the weekend. As I mentioned, there's a good chance I'm going to be going over to my new house this weekend at some point, so I just wanted to have the whole weekend just in case. My tenant was moving out today. I haven't heard from her. I don't want to bug somebody on a moving day. How annoying is that? Did you move out yet? I could do it in a nice way. Hope you had a good moving day, you know, but I'll just await updates. She's been pretty cool, so. Alright, so we poisoned some of the Kirabs for the Mentat, and we just looked at the shipwreck for the sword dude, and we just have to look at a testing station for the sword dude. And then we'll be able to train in swordsmanship. And Mentat is like mental stuff? I don't know. I don't know what kind of skills it has. I haven't even looked at it. Have not even looked. I should probably get a little iron ore while we're here. Every little bit helps, right? Even if I have, you know, 500 steel just sitting there, every little bit of iron helps. Well, probably less still now that I'm built the treads and the some of the bike stuff there. Infused iron dust. Alright, let's make up some ingots. It's not much, but build up our fuel cells. Alright, let's deposit some blood. These are about ready to pop, aren't they? I guess I could repair these if I wanted to before they go poof. I do still have some on the speed bike too. Oh shit, Yeah, I just did that. I recycled them instead of repaired them. Was not freaking paying attention. Alright. Well, that's one way to skin a cat. Jeez. What an idiot. I put the repair station over here, separated from those, because I was like, oh, I'll probably be repairing quite often. Let's make it easier and so I don't have to go into the corner. Ay. I was like, oh, what other gear do I have to repair? I was like, wait a second, there's no gear here. Might be a little out of it today. Maybe just a little. But it's a good thing I had a couple of those extra leader Johns, even though I did that. Alright, so let's go here. And then I have been wanting to check out these other wrecks too. Maybe go check if this is the 7th trial. Do a bit of a circle and get this other testing station done. Paper trail. Atreides. Lost and found. Alright, let's go turn this one in. Am I the only one on the server right now? Yes, I am. Oh yeah, just stop in the middle of the sand to check if you're on the only one on the server, idiot. Oh man, I hope it's not gonna be one of those nights, y'all. I hope it's not. I hope it's not. I mean, we've already had one mistake, which was recycling some blood sacks and leader John. Let's not get eaten by a worm tonight just because I am not paying attention. That would be quite silly. I don't know. I'm just a little out of it because it's like I didn't want to continue talking politics like I did at the beginning of the stream, but the idea of another war that we don't need to have in the Middle East, brought upon by another Republican who is unsure of themselves. It's so hard for me to wrap my head around it. All right, become a Mentat.
Back again.
I've completed my task.
Let us finalize this transaction.
Good.
And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a Mentat.
I can't.
Mentat. So we will profit in the end. Good for us.
All right, well, like I said, sometimes I have to select next when it seems like they're pausing, and then other times they're not. Alright, Mentat. You deploy a suspensored buoy dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Trigger a second time to activate. Oh, so it's like a turret. Poison capsule. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off specially prepared capsules filled with poisonous spores. On impact, a cloud of poison spores appears, building a poison wall. Okay. Do they not have any, like, passive skills here? Not at the bottom, I guess. Shield wall. You deploy a half-height Holtzman shield wall that provides cover during combat for you and your allies. It will also slow enemies who attempt to pass through it, giving you time to take them down. That seems interesting. The turret seems interesting, too. I haven't been using the Assault Seeker, so... It's just a single point, no big deal. Let's try that first, and then I'll consider the shield wall. Increase your damage for all ranged weapons by 3%? Hell yeah. Your garments remain durable for longer? Okay, I like that too. Every time you repair a garment, you'll reduce the maximum durability by 15. Pistol damage. Hand-fired weapons are usually less lethal. Ooh. This is kind of worth it. Rifle damage. Marksman is a technique. Headshot damage plus 10% body damage minus 3. I have Center of Mass on. I'll probably unequip that and put this one on instead, because I do aim for the head quite a bit more. These are some decent passives here. You've learned to observe your enemies when you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon. Oh, this is actually better. Ability cooldown, Suspenser Dash. I could take off the Suspenser Dash for now. I've got the... I mean, it's been helping me run around a little bit, but I do like the double dip of range damage here. Okay. I'm gonna do a lot of damage, I feel, now with my guns. So I've got 30% rage damage. I've got 10% headshot damage. I've got 10% pistol damage, 10% rifle damage. I wonder if that reflects in my character stats. No, it doesn't say aggressive stats. It's just armor stuff. Well, either way, that was well worth it in my opinion to get rid of a few skill points and give some things a try. Yeah, I just don't have the alt dash but I still have the belt, so not a big deal. All right, I am interested in the shipwreck. I just wonder if I get it from up here or down there. I'm guessing the entrance is up here and then you go down into it, or you start down at the bottom and then head up. Let's go by the shipwreck and see. See which way it is. And then we'll maybe do the Atreides quest and then maybe see if the 7th trial is there. Is nearby. Alright, is there a way up from down here? I mean, not really. Do I have to go back that way? Or up and around, maybe, like I did last night? I was hoping there was a path up on the left over here, but it doesn't look like it. There wasn't really a way through on the bike going on that side, so I'll go left and then we'll go around. No big deal. Okay, yeah, there was a little bit more grip on that sharp turn. I will admit, I spun out just a little bit. Hydrate, I can definitely do that. Actually, what the hell is this over here? Oh, it's a representative. Who are you? What are you all doing in here? Let's go check them out. Oh, you can't go in further with your bike.
Hey, you look like you need to relax. You like Samuta? I've got plenty. Legal too. Advantage of diplomatic immunity.
Tell me about your house. House Ekaz.
House of Cars? Well, we're known for our jungles and forests, our arts, and our pharmaceuticals. We're ruled by Lady Coranda after the Archduke retired. Lady Carr's main focus has been trying to get the planet back in balance after a bunch of bioweapon attacks that played hell with the ecology. That and getting some revenge, of course. It's not all bad, no. We're still known as the sculptor's paradise, thanks to our native fogwood.
What's fogwood?
Oh, it's crazy stuff. It's a tree that's sensitive to human thought. Talented sculptor can make a work of art just by thinking about it.
That's actually pretty cool.
I really wanted to be a fogwood sculptor when I was growing up.
You can sculpt a tree with your thoughts. So what happened?
My teachers all said I lacked the right kind of mind for fogwood. So I settled for a different kind of
Yes,
fog.
we know you're a druggie.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. All right, tell me about yourself, Dren.
Me? Dren Silar. Second cousin twice removed to Lady Coranda, ruler of House Akaz. Cousin Carr, I call her that, sent me here to keep an eye on things.
What thing, Samuta?
You know, the whole war of assassins. Cousin Carr says our alliance with the Atreides can't be allowed to drag us down too far. So I watch and wait.
So you're allied with Atreides?
Yeah, Akaz and Atreides go way back. Don't mind telling you, they really saved our arse when House Mauritani moved against us. Bad scene. The Mauritani and the Harkonnens are thick as thieves, so naturally we're cozy with the Atreides.
Of course.
But House Harkonnen, he's one of our best customers, so you can't just write him off. You know, circles within circles, right?
And you're here to keep track of the circles.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my main job is to find friends who can help out House Akaz. I've got to look out for the homeworld, you know what I'm saying.
And what do these friends expect in return?
Well, our support in the Landsrat, for one. You scratch our backs, we'll scratch yours. Usual thing.
Yeah, so we just need our guild to join the Landsrat, and then we'll be able to actually do some of those quests. We've got a storm
Sector weather
coming.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're unsheltered in here. But I bet I'd be sheltered in here. But my bike wouldn't be. I need to get my bike somewhere semi-safe real quick. Maybe right under here? Nope. Oh, it's coming. It is coming. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's enclosed for both of us. We'll just chill here for a bit. Let's turn the light on so I can actually see. Alright, so we'll cross here and then head over and see if the top of the ship is the way down into it. If not, we'll have to go down to the bottom of the cave and try to find the entrance. We crossed kind of in the middle the first time. We were on the upper middle level there, and we crossed over the top of the ship last time we were down there. Yeah, I'll have to go back. I don't know where that red cave was that I found, and I was like, oh yeah, V, there's a red crystalline cave here. I don't remember where that actually was now that I'm looking. I'll have to go back and look at my my VOD, my recording of that. All right, so that's 2 sandstorms that affect me
Sector
today.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here it comes. There she blows. It's kind of a big one there. That's what she said. All right. Ooh. Why did my FPS drop? Hello, game? Shit, what's going on? Oh, there it goes. I think the sandstorm messed with our FPS there for a little bit. Alright. We're on the right track. And on the left track. And on the back middle track. Because we're on a speeder bike. Oh, careful. And there are... Start a car right where I'm going. Maybe not right where I'm going. Pretty freaking close. And they're turning this way. No, they're turning around completely. Ish? No. They're zigzagging. This rock formation may be good for us if they come this way. But we better be ready. I'll put the shield on just in case. Alright, I think we're alright. Unless they turn this way dramatically. Alright, where were we? I do like those brief interludes of danger as well in this game. Alright, well this is the ship. Is there a way in over here? Does not really look like it. This is the upper section. So there might be an upper and a lower section. Okay. Well, let's check it out.
Where's Bata? Shields up!
I've got a Holtzman Mark III already. Alright, let's just pop in here real quick. It may just be that's all there was, but there may be something else. You just never know. Yeah, it looks like the bulk's gonna be... Looks like the bulk's gonna be down below. Not a breakable door. So just a couple chests up here, it looks like. Let's look to see the best way down to the rest of the wreck here. Can't really see the rest of it, if I'm honest. Looks like it fell at least one more layer down. Alright, we'll hop off with the bike. See if we don't fall all the way down. We just need to be a couple layers down, it looks like. Sorry, dude. I'm falling. Alright, well, we're just gonna yeet it, I think. I think we'll make it without going all the way to the very bottom. Yeet. Gonna be lurking? Alright, have fun on your raid. Looks like the entrance may be over here. This looks like an entrance to me. Alright, let's put the bike up here. Drop off the full blood, partial. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks like an entrance. No one's down here. Guy doesn't have a gun to shoot me from afar, so I'll have to come in and... suck your blood. It's a bigger ship, so we'll see what this is all about. Atreides crewman.
Now. Lost track. Dolores brought us to some stashed cargo. Told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? Maybe there's something down here pointing us. Why is no one coming? Maybe our Duke betrayed us.
Alright, so that's back to the main entrance. Let's check what's up here. It looked like a safe or something that we'd have to... Alright, that's just above the main entrance. Okay. Trying to map it out in my mind, you know?
Ship's log. Atreides vessel Catheria. Captain Katrina Cloro's reporting. We've been wrecked planetside for 2 weeks now. I know our emergency transponder is functioning. Where is our relief? We are desperately short of water, and we are continuously attacked by parties of deserters out to steal what little we have left. And now, an unknown illness is down on my crew. They're dropping like flies, on the verge of death. We've scoured the cargo for everything we can use. That includes Captain Gordon's personal, the hush-hush edition. It makes no sense. Why smuggle this onto Arrakis? What is Skorda playing at?
Shield on!
My people are dying.
Okay, that's really annoying.
Has forsaken us. Where is our relief?
There we go. I don't know where your relief is, Captain. Or officer, or whoever it was. That door is not a door thing. Pretty sure we're in the middle now. Alright, and that's the door I opened, and then I looked over here and saw those guys, so okay. Don't fall down, it's a long drop down there. End. Check the other side before we move up. Chest. Okay. And we're getting close to the edge of the ship here. Oh, is that all? There's gotta be like a secret chest in here that I missed. Right? I missed something. There's probably a secret somewhere. A shipwreck like this always has a science chest or whatever you want to call it. Alright, let's look for ways into like an upper area or whatever. Door, those are sanded in. Right here. Oh! This just takes us back. I wonder if there's like a lower deck that we can access? I mean, it looks like there's something, but it'd be a risk getting down there. I see a door up here, so I'm gonna go check out this, this door beyond the flames here. Yeah, maybe this is the secret. There's our chest. I knew there was gonna be a chest here. Just historically speaking. Ooh, what do we got? Carrick's jacket. It's a heavy armor. This is probably going to be replacing my Oathbringer. Spice-infused dust. Silicone. I could make this. I could actually make this. And I got more spice-infused dust. Slaver heavy helmet. Okay, I don't really need that. I'll hold on to it, though, because I might get some steel out of recycling some of these here. I guess I'll hold on to it. Okay, so that was actually pretty easy to get to. I'm going to check a little bit further down just in case there was another something down here. But if we come in from the top entrance, we can just kill a few guys and hop down and get that again. I don't think this is an open door. No, it's not. Alright, dead end in the firebomb room. A lot of dead people in here. A little laggy down here, just a little bit. I'm having like directionally challenged type things here. Okay, there's a chest on the other side. But it's not that big a deal. Alright, so let's figure out how we'd get back here for a chest respawn. So we need to come down... Oh, shit. Ooh. I almost went all the way down. Alright, so there's a spot right here. And there's a spot right there. That one is dangerous. This is the one to come down, I think. That is fucking tough to get back up, and I just am dead. Oh, no. Okay. Well, hell. I fell. I'm glad I had the spacebar held the whole time there. Would have been bad otherwise. I might have to get up on the edge and go... Okay, now the light is making it harder for me to see. Get up on the edge and go around. Get one of the side entrances. Alright, well this is the entrance that I would need to get to, and it's kind of like a halfway point, height-wise. But if I were to get this entrance, come in here, kill the like 3 guys that are in this room, I could hop down this hole even too, but the one I was thinking about was this hole, not this one. Actually, that would be fine. This one would be fine because it's right where the fire is. Just come in, hop down, turn around, go through the door. Oh yeah, easy peasy to get that chest again. Piece of cake. Alright, now where is my bike? My bike is up on the top. Alright. So now I know this ship has heavy armor, which is going to be great for me. I can't see the stats. I have to wait until I research it to see the stats, but good to know. These are the kind of things that I get excited to find. Alright, what was next? We were going to maybe come down here and do the Atreides contract. We were just actually down there, so I know where that is. That was where we got jumped in the corner. That's me in the corner. I wonder if that one's all the way on the ground. I don't want to go all the way on the ground because it's easier to go fall down than it is to fall up, to climb up. So I'll stay here. Are you kidding me? I didn't get any of the bonus. Yeah, if you do the line, you get a bonus, but if you just spend your whole time just stabbing at it with your cut array, it doesn't give you any bonuses. So I didn't get as many crystals in that one. Oh, wasn't it like a cave down here? Maybe it was this cave. Maybe it was the hidden test, and then I went up a different area. Maybe that's where it was. Where all those crystals were. I was like, the concentration of crystals there was very nice to know. Can I cross here, or is that a lower... That's a lower bridge on the map. Not showing the one that I need. It may or may not be down. I don't know. Let me hop down here and see if it pops up. 1600. There it is. Down 190. All the way to the bottom. Okay. Now I know. Oh, now it says it's up. Fuck. No, it's right here. Dog tags. I feel parched. Good thing I've got some water. Alright, that's the Atreides dog tags. Deliver Yang's ID tag back to Tolliver. Okay. That one's fine. What else were we going to do down here? We were going to check out the Red Maw, because that's a yeah, we could go do that. There's a Tisiphone. I don't think I explored enough around this mineral facility either, too. We just kind of ran in and did our thing and ran out. I'm wondering if there's some hidden stuff in the radiation down there. This one didn't have very much. Anyway, let's continue and find the Red Maw. I think we're going to have to go up to find it, but... I think it was the one that V saw after we did the radiation facility there. So I do wonder if there's a way to get up. Maybe the lower level of the Chom facility will let us get up. That one only has that one. There's a way up right there. Uh-oh. Why is my ping being weird? I'm not downloading or uploading anything. Hang on. Am I? Or is the server just hiccuping a little? Well, I think we're okay stream-wise. I just don't know if we're okay server-wise. Well, I guess we'll just keep going and see what happens. The server might be hiccuping just a little. I don't think it's my internet. I think I'm going to have to go up based on the topography here. So let's try to go up since this is the only place to probably go up. Oh, that was just on the map. Where'd it go? It says it's down? Okay. But it may not be actually down. Oh, this is an outpost. I should be cautious. Because we got a sniper. Yeah, it might be down now that I'm looking at it. Might be buried within that cave. Arctis Cavern. Okay. Did I bring my sniper rifle? I did. Is that the only one I see moving? Alright, now we got a few coming our way. Alright, Alright, I think that one died. Whew! Got that sniper from a mile away. Oh, well, she did shoot at me. Ooh, that didn't work. Hey, I should probably put my shield on, huh? Derp. They say if you have it on all the time, if you have it on all the time, it slowly degrades your power pack. So I don't usually have it on when I'm not in a combat, but I forgot to turn it on ahead of coming here. Alright, keeping an eye open for intel and chests. The nice chests. Ooh, that one actually has ray amplifiers. I need those. Alright, that's it for this building except for upstairs. Shit. Guess I surprised him. Hello. Next. Where did you come from? How did... I don't know where these two came from because I had just cleared this spot. Oh, let's try the turret thing. Hello? Oh, it's not a turret, it's a detonator. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Waste of a point. Oh, I should have swapped out my stuff. I actually think it's quicker to just spam spacebar when you... when you're looting, it's a little bit faster. Intel hiding back here? ID band? I'm just a little turned around. Where'd I park? That's a facility. That's not the... This is the back side. The front side I parked over here and to the right, so... Alright, let's check this spot out, because we got the bracelet. Oh, there's the intel. Okay, good. Oh, is that the only one? I should check. Oh, and the chest. One intel. Okay. Actually, this is pretty easy to get to, too. What's in here? Assassin's rifle. Looks pretty cool. I've been doing that a lot lately. Yeah, so you just have to come upstairs. Like if you come from this side, you just have to come upstairs, get the band and go through, and you get the chest. I'm going to check the other side too, of course, just in case there's another chest over there. But usually these places only have one of the science chests, or the whatever you want to call them. Let's switch out some blood. What do I have that's heavy right now? These are pretty heavy right now. These... Actually, I don't need any salvage metal at all, do I? These can get heavy. These can get heavy. Just drop the salvage metal. Alright, let's check the other side. So the, I guess, south side of this one, I'm never going to remember, but if I come back, there's so many of them here that... Oh, is there not another side to this? Oh, it's just a dead end. Okay. Oh, alright, alright, alright. I thought there was a... I thought there was maybe a door over here going into the... into this other building, but it doesn't look like it. I don't think any of those bodies from the beginning are still there. Alright, actually this is a pretty easy one to get the chest and some spice dust. What was this one called? Arctis Cavern. Okay. And I think we actually have to travel through this anyway to get to where we're going over here. So let me go grab the bike. Because I think the 7th trial might be over here. Yep, I was right. Just looking around to kind of get my bearings here. The Weeping Chasm. Oh, who's this? Is it just a camp? Yeah, it's just a camp. Okay. We'll go check it out after this, but for now... Let's go see which trial this is. The Red Maw. Oh, we got some bad guys down here. I wonder if it's Sardaukar. No, it doesn't look like it. Wait, is this the one that V and I went to? No, we went to this one over here. Right? See, now I'm all confused. This spot right here looks a little familiar. Dude's gonna be running a long time to find me. Couldn't pull out your gun? You came all this way just for that, buddy? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, there's the trial. Okay, cool. Let me check out the rest, and then I'll go do the trial. Wait, there's more down here. Okay, just circles back to the front. Alright, yeah, just circles down to here. Okay. More dead people in a cave-in. Okay, so the trial was over here. Seventh one. Okay, it is the 7th. Okay, so the 8th is going to be in the top corner there. Nice. I didn't know if we were going to get to this today. I'm glad we are. Time to suck on some spice. Oh yeah, breathe it in. Suck on that spice. Wait, what helmet am I wearing? Oh, I think I put a swatch on, or a variant on. That's why it's that helmet. Last night when I was fiddling. I wonder if it's one that's going to give us a gift or something else. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Why were we created? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Why am I floating?
Of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Oh, is this one of the Fremkit tents?
Our god gave us the Hurasikali Wana, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the
Carry shelter.
of
Cool.
Kazakh.
Not like
Be
I absolutely am going to need it, but having one of these in your pocket or whatever if you're in a bad spot would be interesting.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
Wait, what do I do? I'm gonna die. Oh, the wind is gonna carry me? No? Okay. I thought the wind was gonna carry me. Maybe it will. Oh, I have to jump up. Quick!
For our willingness to forgive.
Into the tent.
For our willingness to forget. And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Okay. Parkour. Spice Dream parkour. Oh, there's a Is that the way we're going? Oh,
Ibn Kirtaiba,
I guess this is
the
it.
typhoon's struggle comes. Why were we created?
To survive the Kralizek, the war at the end of the
Survive
universe.
Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
Wake up. And now we know the tent. I was going to say, it is connecting a little bit slower to the server too, so there may be something going on tonight. Yeah, definitely a little bit slower to connect to the server. I don't know. Ugh, my head. Spice headache. Again. It would have been cool if they actually changed up some of the final test, find the cave. If they changed up some of the cinematics for some of these, you know, each one was a little bit different or whatever. I don't know. I think that would have been kind of cool. I'm guessing I unlocked something. I don't know. Guessing I unlocked that tent. Stormproof. Wait, the bad guys already respawned? Maybe just that one? Yeah, I think this is the red maw that V saw from across the way last night, because it was right over there that we were at. Oh. Sorry, bro. You would have attacked me. Oh, wait, this is... Where am I? I went out the wrong side, y'all. Oh, wait, no, I was supposed to go... Where's my thing? It's up, right? It's on the other side, though. I think I went the wrong way. No, there was only one way in, wasn't there? Yeah, that was the only way in. But I came down something. So I gotta look and climb back up to my speeder. There we go. Alright, there we go. Dang, I didn't kill him in one. I think I had a decent amount of health. Deserters. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna be we going now? That goes down. I'd have to go out here to come back up. Imperial testing station. I did actually want to come back to number 76, so I'll probably just circle around. That's probably for the best. Alright. Wait, why am I in the sun? Oh, I guess technically I'm in the sun down there. Even though the light doesn't come down, I was in the sun's path. Because if I do that Imperial testing station again, I will also have the Swordmaster, and I can look at all the skills that are on the Swordmaster list. I think I should cross. I do believe. So then I should be able to find the pathward up. Path upward, not pathward up. Alright, yeah, that'll get me out. Oh, a little flashy there with the graphics there, game. Okay, that was the testing station. Sounds like a shipwreck somewhere. Oh, is that? No. Not quite quicksand. Oh, there is the ship. It's coming down somewhere. Alright, we'll stay to the right here. Yeah, I can cut up. Well, we're gonna do this slaver station again.
Got them. There's my reinforcements.
Ouch. Ouch. Put your shield on. I need to kite this guy. I am not doing good kiting this guy.
The enemy found.
Oh, come on! I do keep pushing it, but he's getting through for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Alright. There it goes. Goodness sakes. That was not very good. That was not very good at all. looks like we're full. Looks like they're gonna die from poison. Alright, let's see if we have any more blood. I don't think we do. Full, 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 full. Should probably drink some water. I know this station has some because we just did it yesterday, but I can always refill. Alright. We're searching it for something. For our blade master dude. It's probably at the very, very, very end because there was a chest. There was a chest that was golden at the very end of this thing. I remember it now.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Universe. Here, on Arrakis.
Raid's over?
All but impossible.
It went well? Excellent.
This planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sapo here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy. Anyone who survived that healthy environment might have a chance on...
Shields up!
They're here.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 7. I'm Station Leader Rymar III. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species.
So I found the
from across
7th trial and we got a tent.
On Arrakis.
You know, a desert tent. So if we ever get caught in a sandstorm, I guess we can craft a tent and make it through the sandstorm, I guess.
Expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sapo root here?
Kill, kill, and more kill. I'm all full of blood bags, so... not much I can do. Where's our quest marker? It's further in? Okay. Luckily, we just got this one last night, so we roughly kind of know what it looks like. Is this it? Okay, this is what I remember, but I guess it's not the one from this that we need. Which means we're probably going to be coming back. So be it. We coming back for a different reason, you know? Different quest. Got the purple band in here. Fill up some water. Oh, it says blue, even though it was purple colored. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just turned on my spice. I didn't mean to. I'm stuck and my shields are off. Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead, dude. Yeah, we're dead. Fuck!
Got the live one.
We haven't died in
Shield on.
a long time. I don't know how I'm gonna get my backpack in that spot either. Oh, but I still have my gear. Yeah, I'm in my spice state. I didn't mean to press Z. I was trying to press X for the bomb to go to make the bomb go on the ground, and now I'm in my spice state, which I don't think you can turn off. No, you can't turn it off. Which means I'm gonna have these glowies around my face the entire time. All right, let's see if we can get back down there real quick without everybody respawning.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
There's that chest. All right, so I screwed up by aggroing the big bad guy first. The sniper shots didn't really do much since he had a shield. So I need to kind of carefully go through there because it's one of those where you have to go through the door first, it looks like, and it kind of blocks you from leaving. You can't really retreat, which sucks for me because I'm solo. Do I need to get the band again? Probably. Since I freaking died. Let me put these on for now. That way I have bandages of all sorts here. Okay. Be a sneaky boy. Shit. Guy's already up my ass. See if I can get the snipers dead first. Alright, me and you, big boy. Oh, there's still one more.
Watch out!
I heard another one. There, there. Oops, I'm low on stamina. Oh, it does turn into a turret.
Target found. Shields up.
That didn't do him much damage on him, of course. There we go, we got him. Alright, that was a little painful, but we did it. Now we can go get our backpack. Take all. Alright, we got it all back. Apparently we have 50,000 Solari again. And alright, where's this thing that I have to do? 79 meters upstairs. Okay, well, we'll get to it here, I guess. Another band. Purple. Now I'm gonna go through spice withdrawals until I eat more spice. And I'm gonna have these purple things around the edges. I think I have some spice in here. Let's eat a couple. Why can't I consume it? Can't consume spice in withdrawal state. Yeah, okay. That's So I guess we have to wait a little bit. So we go down to go up again. Yep, it's in the spot with the chest. Interesting. Oh. All right. Dang it. Alright, that'll get the spice up there a little bit so I don't have to... I might have to relog to get rid of this stuff around my eyes. I had to last time. Once the spice gets back up. The spice level. Alright. Oh, the chest wasn't up here, was it? It was in the next room. We're gonna need to make another trip home, I think. So we're getting pretty close to full again. Wait, that's where we came in, right? Oh, this way. Okay, yeah. No, that's where we came in. This one's a bit confusing. There's the chest. Okay, we're almost out. We got a sword. Hydrate, thank you. A shock sword. Got more spice and fuse dust. Ooh, this is the engine Mark III. Okay, this is actually slower. Actually, no, this is actually better. I can repair this up and put it in my buggy, because mine's Mark II right now, which is like 70. Sandbike engine, that's the one that mine's better. I can just drop that. So I got a chest, a sword, and a gun for my outings so far today. My most recent outing, that is. And now we can go back to Arno. Since we're right here, I think I will go back there.
You've arrived at Botanical
Instead of going home first, because then I'll get the Swordmaster stuff. Which was the whole point of coming back down here. Minus the chest, of course. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but there's swirlies around the corners, and then there's some pink stuff flowing. And so that is the spice withdrawal, but it also seems to stay even if you max out your spice levels again, which is dumb. Alright. How do we get over there? Maybe back into the tunnel and then up? No, there was a path up this way, wasn't there? So if we just go left and then go up, we'll be good. You gonna team up with V? I don't know if he's on tonight. It's just me so far. I don't know what he's up to. He popped in. He popped into the stream earlier, but I haven't seen or heard from him since. So I don't know. It might just be me tonight. We shall see. But we're still just running around, kind of doing the same stuff we would do with him. Doing some questing, doing some of the trials. Man, our fuel is down there. I think we'll go this way. We've been teaming up, yeah, when we've been running around quite a bit lately for a lot of this stuff. It's definitely a little bit harder without the team up. I will admit this area that I'm in now. You know, the previous area, not a big deal, but I'm still slowly getting my gear and stuff up in the new area, and so it definitely is a little bit more difficult, a little bit more challenging. And I screwed up by aggroing that big boss, you know, when I was down there. Without trying to take out a lot of the little guys first to be able to focus the boss. That's why I died. It's been a long time since I've died. I mean, several days. But all part of the game, right? Just an experience. Alright, who am I turning this into? This dude here. He's the sword master.
You have returned, Offwelder. Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
Good. Teach me to be a swordman.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were...
Well, I was a guardsman. That was my character idea, was a disgraced guardsman of some sort. Goodbye. Alright, so now we've unlocked the Swordmaster tree. You've learned the difference between a cut and a slice, blade damage plus 3%. You enter a defensive stance, deflecting darts that are fired at you. This ability lasts as long as your stamina holds out. I probably won't be using that too much. Propel yourself forward into battle with a terrific knee charge. I've seen V do this. I'm going to switch that out for my grenade. I don't use my grenade. Actually, I'll switch it out for that one. No, here's what I'll do. Learn. Unequip grenade. Equip this. Unequip this, and then I will put my grenade back on. I don't use it as much as I might be using the knee kick a little bit. There we go. And I did learn some Mentat skills. This first one I probably wasted my points in, but that's alright. Alright, we got to return to Tolliver to get the next level of that. I haven't found that Imperial testing station yet. This contract is at one of these bases that we already went to. And I did explore the ship finally. This ship anyway. There's more ships as well. And then the last trial is up here in the corner. You know, we could just go and do that. We could go do this, well, it's probably one of the harder Imperial stations. Let's wait a little bit. Let's head back home for now. I've got pretty full backpacks. Let's head back home, and we'll kind of go from there. Yeehaw! I honestly don't know if this is the correct way. Yeah, if I come down here, then I can trace along there without doing quicksand. Or I can just come across here and do that way home too. Doesn't really matter. Does not matter. Let's go down here and across behind that, if we can. Okay, we'll go straight and then left. Cut around the edge of the rocks without hitting the quicksand. It's a bit tight, but there is room to avoid the quicksand that's right here. Should I go down? No, I'll go straight through here. There's one jot of quicksand on the left here, which I kind of got stuck in a little bit last night. Maybe it was further over this way. I can't remember. There was one spot that I was like, oh shit, quicksand. Oh, I think it was actually over here. When we went mining at the very end of the stream last night in V's buggy. I thought I was going to lose it. I felt so bad, but we got out of it. It was a close call. My tires have a little wear on the treads now after all that falling. I just noticed. It's fine. I only just made them today. It's fine. We'll repair them. I have a feeling they're going to nerf that. Falling off the edge of the cliff for no damage. I have a feeling they're going to nerf that. You can see Sinet's big base up there on the hills, on the cliff side. Yeah, a worm was kind of coming, but it wasn't really close. I wasn't too worried on that. Nopa's base with her buggy under the cover there. V's base. And my little humble abode, but I'm going to go up and talk to Tolliver real quick. Tolliver the Atreides fella. That was a rough going getting up that rock. My base is so small, I know. I was planning on expanding, but then I was like, no, I'm also thinking about moving, so...
We meet again.
I have the ID tags. Sorry, he's dead.
Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it.
Tell me.
The War of Assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we don't... It's best left unsaid. Good work.
Your ideals seem strong, yet you're beaten down.
Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This War of Assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites.
How so?
I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto. To go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck.
Hell yeah.
Glorious. But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles. Just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish, and the only way out is to be like the enemy.
We must retain who we are, even if it means death. That's victory enough.
Yes, that is a victory of a kind. Maybe the only victory that truly matters. Thank you. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do.
All right, what's next on the list?
We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening.
There are rumors of an ill-boding sickness spreading among the deserters in Haga Rift. As we have some contacts throughout the area, I'm beginning to fear for their safety. I need you to investigate. Find the deserters, draw some of their blood, and run it through an analyzer. There should be a console at one of their camps.
Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp.
Oh, dude, he doesn't
Use it to
realize how much
analyze
we've
the
been blood
samples.
sucking this entire game. All right. More Solari. All right, so I'm going to test something. I'm going to go top off our spice and see if this this graphical thing goes away. If not, I'm going to relog because it gets really annoying, especially with the sand blowing and stuff, seeing these extra little tendrils around my eyes. Hey, Fear. Happy Juneteenth. Because it's Thursday for you. Let's get some blood going here. Oh, is the rest in my... Yeah, the rest is in my vehicular device. So much blood. So much blood. Howdy, howdy, howdy. No matching items. Sand. Let me just take these out so then I can pick them up and deposit them elsewhere. Oh, we got some copper apparently. Not much. Got more cash. Another 50K. I should probably put some in the bank. Got 250,000 now. What's this? Steel? What the heck is this steel dealing over here? Goodness sakes. Let's just put that in the buggy. Jeez. I didn't realize I had so much freaking steel. I don't know though why there was 500 steel hiding there. Anyway. Alright. Sniper. I put band-aids down there because I didn't know if I was going to use them. Alright. Research schematic. Shock sword. Assassin's rifle. My new jacket probably. Carrick's jacket. Let me heal up that engine. I've already got 1,000. I think I have some spare darts over here. There we go. Spare darts are over there. Alright, let me eat some spice and see how long it takes for this, thing to go away, since I accidentally clicked it again. Alright, we are full now on the spice thing. And the vision shit is still there. Alright, we're gonna give it like 10 minutes and then we'll relog if it's still there afterwards. It's really hard on my eyes to be dealing with that. Alright, we're gonna heal up this this buggy engine. Not recycle it. Stop it. We did that earlier. We accidentally recycled. Must be repaired with a welding torch. Oh, so I have to add it and then repair it. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, I totally didn't mean to do that. Gosh darn it. Pretty good so far. You haven't done too much, but it hasn't been a week yet. Still some time to have fun. Staying for 2 months. Yep. Go home in August. Tons of time. Yeah, I didn't really mean to do all that. Okay, so we've got a storm coming. I didn't even hear the thing warning us. I don't think it did this time. Okay, so inventory, we're good there. What am I trying to do? Well, first off, what does the Mark II buggy... Oh. It isn't a Mark... Oh, I already have this engine. I thought I had a Mark II. I already have this engine. I was thinking it was a Mark IV. Oh, no. Never mind. I don't need to do all that shit. I can recycle it. Where is it? I already have the engine. But since I have my stuff out, I might as well repair the treads. My new treads. Actually, yeah, the new skill of whatever I did, my new skill, they were down a quarter and it only dropped like, I don't know, 3 to 5% there. I did run around on this today, so... Cut array? Doesn't have me repair the cut array. Interesting. Huh. I think I grabbed these out of the buggy, so... Yes, I did. Still got a couple of those. Deposit these. Alright, we have almost 1,000 steel. I just need a lot more spice-infused steel dust, but... Alright, let's take a look at this new chest piece. Carrick's jacket. 257, dash stamina, light dart. Okay, so let's compare. So the same stats, just higher, much higher, spice plume? Somewhere on the other side. Much higher armor stuff, it looks like. Two v 7, 7.5, 6.9, 12.6. 6.9, 12.6. So yeah, this is just an upgrade for armor reduction. It's our first steel level purple armor. And it's actually the same kind of design I'm wearing too, isn't it? Yeah, it's basically the same design. Nice. I think I'll keep my Oathbreaker gear just for safety's sake, but I think I'm going to empty out some of the other crap that I've been keeping as well. What was the other new one that we got? One of the swords. I don't care too much about it. We did get a gun, though. Show stats. Heavy dart, semi-auto. Only 2 per clip. Damage per shot, 128. And I'm using this one right now. 357. Well, let's craft it up. The Assassin's Rifle. How much spice infused? It uses 6. Okay. You went to a local botanical garden and walked around today. Nice. Do you have any bucket lists that you want to do? You really want to see a kookaburra, but haven't yet. You're sure you will soon enough. You saw a wild flock of galas, though, while you were driving. Got real excited because you knew what they were, but you've obviously never seen them in a while, just as pets. I don't know what a gala is. Let me look it up here. Gala. Animal. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, those look awesome. Very cool. Pretty birds, both of them. Have you seen kangaroos yet? Good question. The Assassin's Rifle. Is this the one that V was talking about? $128 damage per shot. It has 1 less shot. Everything else is the same. But double the damage. Okay, we're gonna recycle that. Get the water. Alright, so let's look at our armor here. It had us craft the slaver stuff, so we'll get rid of that. These are pinks. I am going to keep pinks just because, for now. It had us craft the slaver still suit, which was steel as well, I believe. I'm thinking about maybe going and seeing if that ship is still there and putting on these soft step boots and seeing if I can get that ship. The last ship I got, it was right after server reboot. It crashed right after server reboot, so I was able to just go do the ship without fear of worm. But I'm thinking with the soft step boots, it might be a decent try. I don't know. Maybe if I wear just the soft step boots and nothing else, then I don't have to worry about losing everything if I can't get out there with the worm. Can't get out of there in time. Or I could just do the thing here. What I was trying to say very poorly was I could just do the speed bike thing and just go in there and grab something and get out, but it is kind of in an awkward position. It might have disappeared by now too, for all I know. I don't want to lose all my gear. Armor mitigation 57% right now. That's pretty good. I won't get shot as much. Alright, let's just go take... actually, let's grab the boots. Grab the boots, grab the boots. Worm threat minus 45%. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. If I lose all my armor, I'm going to be so mad at myself, but... Let's go take a look. I think the server's having issues tonight. I'm seeing the ping go up quite a bit here and there for me. But there's nothing wrong with the stream. I'm not seeing any drop frames on the stream, so... Where's that ship? Oh, it already despawned. Dang. Okay. Never mind. Oh! Oh, I heard that guy close. He was traveling under the rocky island here. Alright, well at least I didn't have to risk it. But I do want to check something. I don't need any quest to kill guys. I do kind of just want to check something with the soft step boots. You haven't found any, but you're told they're everywhere. You'll see them when you're not in the heart of the suburbs. Yeah. Okay, they're still coming, even though I have the soft step boots on. I hear something anyway. He's right here. He's right fucking here. Those soft step boots didn't do shit, man. They didn't do shit. Did I even put them on? I did. Fucking liars. They didn't do shit. I'm probably not going to use the light armor, though. With the way I've been playing, I don't know why I would keep that. I would keep this stuff in case I lose my current armor and need a backup. Alright, so we used a little of the spice-infused dust. I did want to check the still tent. Okay, what's this all about? Equip and place down to make a temporary Fremen shelter from the heat of the day and mild sandstorms when entered. Drink from the tent to regain lost moisture that has been retained. Huh. Steel water. Interesting. Steel tent and a thumper now. Haven't been compacting very much. I don't think I need to build one of those yet. What other specials did we find? Reaper gloves. 71. Do Reaper yield plus 10%. Okay, so that's like a really specialized gear. It's not just your standard gloves. It's you get some extra dew. Oh, this was new too. So this is a still suit that also is armored. 237, 257. Oh, but it would also be legs. It takes legs, the slot for legs too. There are armored still suits though, it looks like. So if you wanted to mix and match, pull off your legs and put the still suit on or whatever, you can do that. That is this level here. These are Kel's still suits. I can make the bigger buggy boot now. Reaper gloves, shock gauntlets. What were these? 128 armor. They're not the Carex gauntlets. Three, 6, 3, 3. 3, 4.5, 6, 3. I mean, it is a lot more armor until I can find the... Maybe I can wear those until I find the Power usage minus 10. Blade mitigation. Shocking their palms as punishment for uncooperative slaves. One supervisor noticed that slaves equipped with the gauntlets needed to recharge their tools and power packs less frequently. The gauntlets were quickly modified to a low-level current and given to all the workers. Even slavers value efficiency. I think I'll wait until I get more of the Carrick set. I think that's going to be my new Oathbreaker set. Australia has so much wildlife, it's crazy. That's very true. That is very, very true. All right. What's next for us? We could go back and do this, test out our new sniper rifle and do this paper trail thing. Man, Atreides keeps sending us into the exact same freaking spot every single time. Over and over and over. Except that's to the spiral. That we haven't been there yet. That's the next Imperial testing station. And then we have the final path over there. We could go back into the rift again. Alright, I got the new sniper rifle out. I have been enjoying this new gun. It's a little bit better than my Way of the Wanderer. It's burst damage, so every time you shoot it, it fires off 3 or 4 rounds. I have been noticing I've been killing a lot easier with that one. So let's go ahead and put that one, now that I've tested it out, let's put up our old one until we get the next brand new one. I should repair some of these blood bags that are about ready to go poof. This one's almost dead completely. Its durability is way down. I can't repair this one because I don't have the schematic for it. I don't remember where I found it, but I found it as a whole piece instead of a pink. Don't have any copper dust for that leader, John. I will say I can't stay up too late. I'm taking my mom to an eye appointment in the Portland area. Actually, I think it's in Vancouver, where I'm going to be moving to. Did I have any more on the buggy? I don't think I did. Or on the sand bike? No. Alrighty. I guess we're going back across again. Piece of cake. Let me look at real quick, though. Complete contracts for your sponsor. Been doing that. Alright. Wreck of the Tisiphone. We haven't done that yet. Imperial Testing Station 63. Pinnacle Trade Post we got to. Eastern Jumble Outpost. We haven't hit that outpost yet. Fabricate a still tent, place a still tent, enter a still tent. Let's just clear that out and get the XP. That was pretty cheap to craft if I recall here. Yeah, just some steel and some silicone basically. We can get that one done. Get the free XP. In fact, we can craft 28 of them. I wonder if we just place it out here, it just gathers water just sitting out here. It looks like it, but it might be gathering water since we're in it. We'll come back and check it later. Alright, so that's done. Alright, we're doing good there. Catching up on our contracts. I think we're doing pretty good tonight. I'm pretty satisfied with our... I am going to reload real quick. I need to get rid of these. I think it's bugged. I think even though you fill back up your spice container, it still has the effects of the most recent use of the spice on your screen. And it messes with my eyes, especially when I'm going through the desert and I'm seeing these kind of swirlies, and then I'm trying to look for the sand, for the quicksand and stuff, so... And then there's these pink dots that kind of swirl around too, the pink spice dots, so I'm just like, okay, I can't... Yeah, see, and now it's gone. Yeah, it's gotta be a bug. It's gotta be a bug. Alright, let's go to this outpost over here. We already got the intel from it, so all we really need to do is go in and do whatever the contract says we need to do. I also don't remember if this one had a chest or not. What's this one called? Runaway station, hang on. Let me check my notes here. I didn't really note anything for runaway station. So I don't know. We can test out our new sniper rifle. Avoid the quicksand. We got the intel, right? We did, okay. Sniper rifle there. Put my shield on. All right. Well, it definitely does more damage. It's killing people in one shot. I forgot to get blood from that one guy. It's alright. He's gonna come down and shoot me, and his shield will come down when he shoots me. You fool! You fell into my trap. I guess this is a smaller station. Cluttered crate. The crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Semo Baharis was last seen wearing. A crudely scribbled note says Mala candidate Aldax Jabal Efreet. Go to the Spiral Deserter Post. Oh wait, that's a different quest. I'm tracking the wrong one. Finding this one. This is the one, right? The ledger lists Mala candidate Semo sorting code as sent for sorting. Enter the sorting center within the testing station. Okay, that's a testing station we haven't been to. And I can't tell what number it is because... Number 63. Okay, I don't think we were sent there for anything. Alright, sounds good. 2 testing stations to do, and maybe the final test over there in the corner. And more Atreides stuff here. I'm level 2 Atreides. I feel like the Atreides stuff is actually pretty slow going. Yeah, this one was tiny. That's why I didn't even make any notes on it. There wasn't anything of note here with this one. Oh shit! Certicar. I was not paying attention. Where's my bike? Is my shield on? Turn my shield on. Get in the bloody vehicle. Man. Was I not paying attention? All right, let's heal up. Is there a way up this hill to get into the rift? Maybe. Oh, they're still looking. They're yellow right now, which means they're probably, you know how it goes. Yellow, white, yellow, red, or something like that, probably. I don't think that'll get me into the rift. I think I need to go back out. Or all the way around. I might be able to go up here, though. We just gotta watch out for quicksand. Ooh, they're flying low in these canyons. They're looking hard for me. I think I can take the bike up there. Alright. Let's go through here. Actually, I think I can actually get into the rift right down here. Through this outpost. Or actually, it's a CHOAM facility or whatever. a long way off. Nice. Hey, finally one of the red ones that was easy and normal. Or the pink ones. I've had like 2 of 30 that have been normal. I bet some of these facilities have chests hiding in them somewhere. Extract 500 milliliters of blood from deserters in the rift. Go to the spiral deserter outpost. So there's an outpost down here. Is that the one I already went to? No, it's a different one. Let's go across the bridge and take a peek down. Oh, maybe it's straight across right there. Yeah, it's right here. The spiral. Okay. Shield up. Sniper. Got him before he could put on his shield. Do we have enough? Yeah, we'll be able to get 5,000 blood out of these guys. Yeah, it's kind of funny what kind of game you play when you have figured out shields and everything. Like, that guy can blast me, my shield just stays there, blocking all the shots, and my shield doesn't go down until I actually take a shot. And so my heavy armor also helps block for those moments. Took me a while to understand the whole system, but... Analyze blood at the console. Is it downstairs? Alright, I'll go downstairs. But for now, I was just going to look around here. I can't see shit. Let me turn my light on. Make sure we didn't miss anything. That's just a light. Okay. Alright, let's go down gently in case there's some bad guys here. Instead of just jumping my ass all the way down the middle like I've done before. An interesting little outpost. I know it's kind of a story outpost instead of a normal one, but it's interesting. I wonder if there's intel here. How do I get off the map? Get everything's in the way. I can't tell. I'll have to wait until the main quest is done. I don't want to leave if I haven't found any intel, is what I'm trying to say. So we shall see. It says the console is up 24 meters. Did I miss it? Must have been on the floor above. Oh, here it is. Analyze below at the console. You've learned something interesting. Okay, there is intel here, so I am going to go down. See if I can find it. It's possible there's a chest or something down here too. A special chest. Okay, we've got a downstairs and we've got a side. Let's clear out the current floor before we do anything else. Okay, this goes like way down. This is an interesting one. Huh. Okay, this just goes to the lower floor. I got the blue ID band. And where does this go? Dead end in a chest. Okay, I believe this will connect back around to the lower floor, but I just want to make sure that I check all the nooks and crannies before I go down there. I came down that way. Oh, I just shot that guy off the cliff. That was awesome.
Who goes there?
Me. I go there. Bro, it took a long walk off of a short balcony. He didn't need those bones anyway, right? He doesn't know what to do with his kneecaps and his, you know, his everything. Wait, it still goes down further? This is different than the other side that had a lower section. Okay, let me go back. Holy shit. And I'm gonna have to run my ass all the way back up, too. To get to my speeder. Alright. We're gonna stay on this level now. Okay, there's the intel. And a chest. Oh, shit. Look at them all. There's a lot of mines. Intel and a chest. Inkvine boots. I thought it was going to be Carrick boots. Unique light armor is dyed to look like Inkvine.
Enemy
Okay, I got that. Were there stairs? Yeah, there were stairs. Okay. We'll go kill them over here. And this is on a different side of the base than the main up and down drag in the middle is. Give me that water. From the hip, baby, on that second shot. Oh, maybe it does connect with the very bottom of the pinnacle thing. Oh my gosh, this thing just goes forever. I mean, it just keeps going. Alright, we're getting pretty full here. What can I drop? Alright, so I think this is the center tower thing. But which floor was I at last is the question. If I missed another side floor. Doesn't look like it. This is like 5 flights up. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're getting close. Getting close to have explored this whole thing. This one's crazy. Hydrate fear? I can do that. I can definitely do that.
Who are you?
There's a lot of them down here, y'all. Oops. I was trying to shoot him for blood instead of stab him for blood. Your new favorite thing is solo, and you don't think you can get it stateside unless you find a place that imports. Sounds like a candy bar. I think there's a solo candy bar, if I'm not mistaken, which I probably am mistaken. Is that what it is? It's a candy bar? Okay, I will say this base is a lot easier to get to the chest from the top down. Just so we remember. The bottom up would be a bit of a slog trying to find which level it's on. Oh, it's a carbonated lemonade. Ooh. I mean, I'm intolerant to carbonation, but I do love me some lemonade. Oh, I found some aluminum. I gotta hold on to that. Let's split these and drop those. Oh, well, same thing. Mildly carbonated, yeah. Any carbonation I have trouble with, but I did it again. All right, so yeah, you can get to this one much further down, but my sand bike is like way the fuck up there. So this is the balcony that I shot the dude off of, which was about halfway down. So I got a long climb. Luckily, it's just one big spiral, like I said, in the middle. It's called the spiral. So up we go. They don't really have lemonade here, so this is the closest thing. Yeah, I noticed that in some even some states in the U.S., lemonade they just mix a couple of drinks with Sprite or something like that, or they just add lemons to Sprite or something like that instead of having actual lemonade. I don't know why. It's just so weird. And I couldn't really get it when I was in Europe a couple of times either. For work. Did we make it? There was only like 30 flights of stairs. We made it. Just in time for a sandstorm to approach. Where is it? I don't see it on the map. Oh, it's over there. Northeast? This one might miss us at that angle, but I think I'm gonna wait just in case. Let me bring my bike in here. Actually, now would be a good time to hit the bathroom too. Unless these dudes respawn while I'm in the bathroom, but let me just hide over here. All right, quick pee break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, and we're not dead. Oh! I say that as a gas thing was right there that I somehow missed going into that spot. All right. I don't think there's a really good way up to the top on this side. Is that testing station under? It is. It's a hole down there. I may be able to get to that from here. Huh. I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a look. Might be at the right height for it. I don't know. Another outpost here. Rift hideout. Oh, I should do this for the... Even if we come back, I always want to do these for the intel. Sniper. I think there should probably be another one up there too. Got him. All right, how we doing on blood sacks here? Put some heavy shit onto the oh man, that aluminum is heavy AF. Yeah, we can lose some more now that we're back at our speeder. Honestly, this is what I was kind of doing over the weekend, just going from these outposts to outposts and getting chests and killing people when I was off stream on the weekend. I don't really need a lot of this stuff. But I'm a loot goblin and you all know it. See a shiny chest, gotta open it. Possibility that this does not have very much going for it, but it could also go straight to the top, like the last one did. There's definitely some upper levels here. He keeps moving so his gun can't fire. What an idiot. Slightly carbonated lemonade sounds good. There's the band. Oh, what the fuck?
Identify yourself.
They just spawned.
Let's get the bastard.
They just spawned, dude.
Got your back.
Except that guy can't come out for some reason. He can't come play. He's stuck. Another level up. Man, we're killing it. Still haven't found the intel. There it is. The irony. Now the question is there a science, nice big fat science chest or whatever you would call them? The unique chests. Is there one of them bad boys up here hiding? Oh. Oh no. It kind of looked like a chest with the orb above it, because they kind of are glowy like that. Well, there is a chest here, but it's not the chest I was thinking of. That's the same thing? Oh, there's another upstairs? This one goes all the way up too, it looks like. Which is not too much further. Interesting that the ones that are on like these edges here, they seem to go like bottom to top. I don't think there's a nice chest here. I mean, maybe? I already have that. It seemed like everything was down maybe on the middle, and now we're just getting up to the top if someone was to come to this one via the top. Yeah, I think this just goes up to the top.
I see someone.
That's where we came up. Rift hideout. I'm just looking at one thing real quick. if the spiral had stuff, but doesn't look like Rift Hideout does. Alright, let's see. What's the best way to do this? That guy's on the top right there. I'm just gonna head back down. Actually, I think it would be this way, wouldn't it? To get back to my bike. I came down this. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. Okay. There we go. There's the way out. Interesting little base. Now I'm going to see if I can still go to the right through here to this testing station, if there's a spot. Seems like it might be a dead end, but we'll see. I feel like that station is underground, and this is the way to get to it. I don't know about you all. Minus that hole right there. This seems like maybe the way to get there. Let's see. Oh, this is a long fall. Oh, my aching bacon. We're all right. We're all right. Oh, man. I definitely had the fear of heights thing happening right then. My big 4K monitor, curved 4K monitor. It's just so immersive, my monitor is, so, you know. I don't think that dude's coming. Okay, he's coming.
Let's go. I got you.
I think all my blood bags are full. All the ones that I brought anyway. We may be able to get to the testing station over here. There's something up there too. Oh, it's just a camp thing? Okay. I think we're gonna get to it from here. Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah. That's one way to do it, it looks like. Number 29, okay. You can also fall from the ceiling, it looks like, so you can do either or. Trying to see if these guys from above were going to come after us. Looks like V just logged in. V, I'm going to join a voice. If you are coming down here, it's an interesting flight probably to get down here, but there's an Imperial testing station here. I don't know if you want to join or if you're on the stream right now. He might be doing his own thing. Party. You need station 29. Let's see. Which one was this? Lost and Found. Let me clear this out. I think he's going to have to fly down the hole, is what I think. Hey, you might have to fly down a giant hole, because I had to go through the rift, but there's a giant hole above. I don't know if you can helicopter straight down, but or do a tight spiral. How you holding up with all the bullshit? Okay. I found, yeah. That's too bad. Say hello to chat. We've got Fear and Mir here at least. I don't know if anybody else is lurking. Firmer. It looks like there's one straight above here. Chat can't hear him. Did Discord update again? Hang on, I gotta grab the chat. I'm sorry, I got to download or reconnect the. Just give me 1 second here. Audio control, Discord. I gotta re-grab.
Jesus Christ! Jump scare.
You can hear him now, I bet. I had to re-grab the .exe because it was stupid when Discord
Holy fucking
updates.
Shit, it's way down here. Oh
Yeah.
my god. All the way to the bottom, huh?
All the way, if you want to do it. I was about to start. There he is. Yeah, so when Discord updates, I have to re-grab the .exe on my audio mixer drop-down, so...
And that, my friends, is what a 5 on a perception check looks like. Where's the door? It's on the wall, over there. Right in front of you. Wait, are you inside already?
No. I'm at the very bottom. You must be at another floor.
What?
I'm at the very, very bottom. You must be up. Oh, I see you. Never mind. I didn't see your thopter.
I was about to say, there's not another hole. I can't, there's no way I'm flying that thing down here.
Okay, I gotcha. There's some water and stuff on the other side of that fence over to the north if you need anything.
Oh, you know what I never did? I never did repair my Emperor swings. Nice.
Instead of repairing like 4 blood bags today, I totally, very start of stream, I was kind of, like, war sucks, and then I was like, I gotta repair my shit. I just started recycling them all. I mean, I had like 8 blood bags or 9 blood bags, so I still have several.
I'd love to say that I've never done that, but I have done that.
And the funny thing is, I separated the recycler from the thing because I did that one time before, and I still went straight to the recycler instead of the repair place. But I'm full of blood, so anything we kill down here is free reign for you, blood-wise.
Yeah, I don't even have any blood bags on me.
Okay. Well, we'll just loot them then.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. 2 rarities here on Olarakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. we've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the Graben. Naturally, this success has made Station Number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
Okay.
I did find a sniper rifle. It's called Assassin's Rifle. It's only 2 shots, but it's it was purple and it was 128 damage per shot, so it doubled basically my sniper rifle that I was using. Do you need heavy darts? I got a shit ton.
Yeah, if you want to drop it. Would like to spare some.
Oh shit! No, never mind. I don't. I've got 300. I'll split. I'll
You
split
raised
them
my
with you.
hopes and dashed them quite expertly, sir.
I forgot that I put I did put some
Nope,
down here.
keep
for
them.
it.
Keep them to yourself.
Okay,
Nope.
okay.
Yep.
I did. Is that all dead end?
Yeah, it's dead. There's a chest down there.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that. You can turn around.
I did have 1,000 of them, and I put them in my surplus, and that's why I was like, oh yeah, I have a shit ton, but I forgot that I put them away.
Oh, so I did notice when I was looking at the server boosting stuff, to get like the little tags, I'd have to buy like 3 boosts, and yeah, it's basically a paid thing. It's like $10. It ain't nothing. I'm getting nothing. It's just be a matter of what do we want the tag to be.
I don't know.
Probably because there's like 8 icons you can choose from. I
I'm
might
not
just do
dead.
like
I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept up this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us. So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive tea house in Windsack. I'll find you there.
Time to try a new candy bar?
There's a thing here to sabotage. I know I have the Lost and...
Not for me.
Then I have no idea what that's for.
Lost and Found is further down, it still looks like. Recover Chome Communique Receiver. Or Communet Receiver.
Yeah.
A Cadbury Crunchy, dude. I wish we had the UK and Australia Cadbury shit here in the US. They have so much good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. There was definitely something here floating that said sabotage, so I did.
Cool. Maybe it's your swords trainer, because the sword trainer did have me come into another one of these to get my current skill. He had me come in. Hang on, there's a chest back there. Oh, that was the other side. Okay.
That would be interesting if it was the sword guy, because I haven't even really started all that. But would be cool if it was like, oh, you already dismantled that thing. So.
Yeah. You're a glutton for Cadbury milk chocolate, but the good shit, not the American garbage. Yeah.
This is gonna be one of the grueling tasks of my existence.
I think we're using the same gun.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know who we got it from, but we both got the actual physical one with... I couldn't repair it because Oh, I see sabotage here now too, so never mind.
Interesting, I have this one as well. Oh, it was only for one of us. That makes sense. It went away when you did it.
So what, I wonder, are we sabotaging?
I don't know.
I guess we'll figure it out.
Nothing like good old vandalism for the shit of it, right?
Hell yeah.
Oh, there's something important in there. There's the community transfer.
At least most of these guys have heavy darts for you.
Yeah. I'm slowly getting more.
Okay, communinet transfer.
Still needed. Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones. Hardcore vendors have these. Civilian footwear. Racking vendors. Get everyone's sizes. Don't buy them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be
Employee
convincing.
records,
It's
okay.
searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
Hell yeah, nice call. I love it. I love it. I went to that shipwreck, and there was kind of a secret chest there too. We got some Harkonnen boss maybe over here. This room is similar to that other station we did last night that I repeated. At least this room feels a lot like that one.
Hold so much more stuff without blood bags. Do another water thing if you fill up your food.
Yeah, I think they're all full. Yeah, I'm all full.
That was a dead end. Was there a...
There's a door to the left. Sneeze.
South side.
Sorry, I was sneezing. It's over here.
I feel so hamstringed without my wings.
Did they
It's
just
like
go
one of
poof?
those... no, they broke yesterday before I logged off. Ooh, Artisan Disruptor Pistol.
That's what I got too.
A lot of advanced servots. Ooh, purple band. And more stuff. There's a chest, purple band.
However, here's the details about the Tron drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a Kaz. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation.
You missed a secret library.
I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
There's a lot of water in this station.
Any other game, I'd be like, alright, what kind of boss battle you plan on throwing me at?
I still have to do employee records, but it says it's upstairs.
Yeah.
I assume you're doing the same thing. I got the station testing records here for what's his butt. Whenever he asks us to do it again.
Where were they?
In this chest here.
Oh. Nice.
Now we won't have to go back and forth for Derek.
Are we done with this stuff? I thought we got the final...
Oh, well then who's it for? Guess we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. Random thought. I'm glad that the dice you got treated you well. Yeah, they did. I had the mid-teens rolls like I typically do. I think I had one semi-low roll, but then it was like plus 10.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manning here, head of testing station number 29.
Now it's saying the testing records, or the records are downstairs. Did we miss something?
It should be an AoE. It's like, hey, go to this area and search. We're just not going to tell you what floor it's on.
I guess I'm gonna go back. See if I can find him. Because this is the way out, right? That you just went up?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a dead end, I do believe.
Alright. Circle around then, and I think it's over there on the right somewhere.
Of course, they weren't in there earlier.
Of course they weren't in there earlier. Let's see if there's another thing that's in here. Deliver.
Just deliver it.
Okay, let's just go back. All right. All right, I did do one testing station alone earlier. Probably one that you needed to do for the leg up one.
Leg up. I actually don't have leg up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was leg up first, and now it's paper trail. Maybe it's called paper trail.
Nope, don't have paper trail either. I don't know where you find some of these quests, to be honest with you.
Yeah, good question.
You know what's funny? Planetologist Advanced is still not checked off this week for me.
Same. It says additional contracts will become available. Oh, the very top one. The very top top middle thing. Probably. Because we can't research that just yet. Hang on, what is... I don't know... See, the thing is Okay, it's finding Simo. So dealing with devils or missing sister, I don't know if you did those.
Ah, yes, I'm not. Then, okay, yeah. I do need to go to the runaway base and then enter the sorting center within the testing station. All that stuff, so yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I have an additional... I think I'm one further now. I also did a science one, but I don't... Oh, I might have... I don't remember. But
like,
this nearby red maw on the map is trial number 7. And then trial number 8 is in the top right corner, Devil's Eye. Alright, how do I get out of here again?
Up.
Yeah, that helps. I'm a little turned around when I came down here for the... Yes, the dice were nice. Granted, I think I only rolled the d20 for a couple of checks, but yeah, it worked very well. Thank you. I do appreciate the gift.
Welcome, honored guest.
Dice related, during the last session you praised the D&D Beyond dice because you kept rolling nat 20s and then they immediately betrayed you. I used to roll nat 20s when we first started a lot with oh no, it was
Again, I think that actually running out of here is gonna be...
Was it roll 20, or there was another one that we used when I was playing Ox the Barbarian, and I was getting a lot of nat 20s on him, which was amazing because was a half orc who had Savage Attacker, so I was always able to add an additional one. But I'm probably gonna go return this to the pinnacle and then travel along the top to get to the other stuff. I think that might be a little bit easier since I'm on speeder. Oh wait, there's another canyon on the other side. Oh, okay. Goodness sakes, this game. Okay.
I'm not getting out of here in one piece, that's for sure.
You'll be fine. Question: are you getting any ping notifications in the top middle of the for the server tonight?
I am not.
Okay, just me then. And it's funny, the stream has only dropped a couple of frames, and so I don't think it's my internet, but it might be. I did reboot it, everything yesterday, but I didn't reboot it today. So I don't know. But yeah, that Red Maw one, I think there were two ways in. There was one at a lower level, and then there was kind of a cave at the middle level that you could jump down in a hole if you end up doing that one. That trial. Do you remember what system we were on for Skittles' campaign? No, I'm sorry. The dice system that we were in, it wasn't Roll20, it was something else.
Oh, it was Foundry.
Foundry, okay. Chat was just talking about D&D Beyond. Mirror was having some good luck with nat 20s to start, and I was like, yeah, I used to get nat 20s a lot on Ox when I was raging and killing things on Ox quite a bit on Foundry, and then we switched over, and then I died and was resurrected. Yeah, my dice definitely betrayed me that night. Yeah, so Chad, it was called Foundry.
One session in Corey's game where I thought the dice were going to kill Revna because it was like, yeah, I'm down. All right, roll your death save. Okay, got a nat one. I was like,
don't worry, you had two healers on your butt real quickly. Oh shit, you can't get out this way? Oh no. It's a fucking dead end.
I managed to climb out.
Nice.
Man, was that a task. No. Oh, God, I feel like I'm playing only up or some shit.
Yeah.
Just fucking panic. You're like, oh no, I don't want to do this.
Fear, you're still amazed that Dusk survived the first game? Yeah. Could be Spectrum, you had some issues while playing Destiny 2, but nothing too severe. Yeah, it seems to be a little prickly tonight. Little testy. Little bit of an asshole. I can't wait to move. I've got my whole setup planned. I have to use Xfinity. I couldn't get fiber. There wasn't fiber at my new address, but it wasn't a deal breaker. But Xfinity, I'll be able to have 300 upload and 2 gig download, so I shouldn't have, unless they have outages, I shouldn't have any issues with shit like this. Okay, so there was a way up. I was just tucked in the corner. Okay, good. And I'm gonna be building a second stream PC that'll kind of offload. You know how I was getting some inventory lag when I was recording in Red-M? It'll help offload in those situations. And it's also going to kind of be my Plex server for my Blu-ray rips and stuff like that, and movies that I have digitally. Hopefully I'll get it to work, but I got some cheaper hardware coming, not the best stuff that like my gaming PC has, but you know, I'm making it so my gaming PC is kind of focused more on gaming, and I'll have this other PC offload the streaming and recording. I do it all right now on one PC, and like I said, if I was recording in Red-M, it was getting a little meh a couple of times, so. Contact issuers. These do indeed appear to be the missing items. While I can understand why someone might steal a Communinet transceiver, I cannot fathom why anyone would go at such great lengths to steal personnel files. What possible use could these be to the undesirables lurking in Hagar Rift? Curious, all these employees are scheduled to transfer off-planet soon. Well, I'm sure they will be happy to know their departure won't be delayed by missing records. Chome thanks you for your efforts. Lost and found is done. I'm not amazed that Dusk survived the first game, because once I got there, I wasn't letting anybody in the party die. I mean, it was pretty close when we were fighting Javon, but I still had 2 more tricks up my sleeves if you went down during that fight. Not to get you up, but to kill him so then I could get Kithra up to then heal you, since I didn't have healing at that point. I'm just gonna sell some of this cheap shit since I'm here.
Still alive, are you?
I think I need everything else. Haven't got much spice-infused dust this time, did I? It's too bad. I need a lot of it. Those are getting heavy. You'll probably be able to get a SSD this coming month, so hopefully you'll be able to get on Red Dead RP and such around then. Nice. I don't know the timeline for Hang 'em High, but we'd love to see you there once we get going again. I need to kind of finish up Rex's story, and then I was thinking about a couple other things to do. I should have brought a survey probe. Can I craft that from my pocket? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, so I think what I want to do while V's doing the other stuff over there is... Yeah, because I'm right next to Eastern Shield Wall. I should have... It's fine, but what I can do is I can just make one and then port over here, go and fire it, and then port back since my base is right there. I don't know where V... Where are you headed? I don't see you on the map. Did you?
Oh, I'm at the red ball right now.
Oh, okay. That's why you disconnected. I'm gonna slowly make my way over to Devil's Eye to do the last thing. It seems to be like it's gonna be a rough ride for me over there in the speeder.
Alright.
I think that'll unlock the Death Still stuff, which will be very interesting for us for water. Because it seems like it's the last test, so... To see you got her arm stuck in a wall last session, that's the closest to oh no she had so far. You know, Mir, I'll have to look around. It might be next week, but I'll have to look around at some of my PC stuff. I may have an old SSD. It's not the best kind. It would be an M.2 SSD, which I believe. Let me ask V. Did that motherboard you sent Mir have M.2 slots on it? Was it new enough for those?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The OS install drive was on, or is on an M.2.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Mir, if your install drive is on an M.2, you can put RedM on that. If there's enough space. V just said your install drive is M.2, which is an SSD.
It is an X570 Aorus Elite. With Wi-Fi, obviously.
Yeah.
Ultra fast, NVMe, PCIe 4.0, 3.0.
Oh, it's only 250, so you might be filled up by. You might get filled up pretty quick. I gotcha.
And yeah, it looks like just based off of this, there should be a slot for another one. You just have to get the guard for it.
Cool. Anyway, Mir, I'll look around. I might have a 1 terabyte. It's an Intel one that came with one of my builds for free. I'll have to figure out where that one ended up. I might have tossed it, but I might have kept it as a maybe. I switched out to some Samsungs, and I'll check, and I might be able to send it to you if I have it. But give me a week.
It doesn't show that it comes with a guard.
No, it's fine. Mir was thinking about upgrading so they can fit Red Dead and RedM and everything on it. The boot drive might be a little too small, so.
Yeah, the boot drive is going to be too small, but if she were to get a internal SSD by like Seagate or something like that, or Western Digital, I would actually recommend. Get like a 2 or a 3 terabyte, or a 2 or a 4 terabyte, I mean.
You're talking about the 2.5 inch instead of the ones like a SATA?
Yeah, get a SATA.
Yeah, that'd actually probably be a little bit cheaper.
I know for a fact that I've got the SATA cables already hooked up on it, because I took the SATA that I had and plugged it into this PC because I didn't want to move. I just moved all the files that I wanted to keep onto the SATA drive and then moved it over here instead of messing around with the drive with a cloud and all that. So yeah, she just did it over with the SATA drive.
Okay. We got a storm coming if you pop out. I don't think I'm going to make it to this cave in time. Maybe.
A storm?
Yeah, it's not alerting. It's... I don't know.
If it's not
hey,
alerting,
Crispy.
then you don't need to worry about it.
Oh, so if it doesn't say it's in your zone... Okay, I got you.
Yeah. It might look like
it'll still show on the map, but it's... Yeah, okay. Let me catch up on chat here, Crispy.
That's like...
You know what? I talked to you the other day about uninstalling Red Dead, and later that night you got a DM from a
like
friend from a while ago joining a new server. And
like you can see it moving on the map, and you look and just look really far south.
Yeah, I saw it. It isn't like Hingham High fun, but it's nice to connect again with people. What server is it, Crispy? Just curious. Mir, you were looking at a Western Digital, and it was around 109. It'll be an M.2. You have no idea about SATA and such. SATA is just... M.2 is like a gum stick size that you hook directly to the motherboard, but SATA is a cable plug-in that goes drive cable to motherboard instead of directly into it. Gilded RP? I've seen a couple people on streams of that, but I don't know about rules. A lot of the folks from Hingham High are over on New Haven right now, but I didn't really like the rule set of New Haven, so I kind of went like, okay, you know, I tried it for one night, and then, you know, it's very... It's very modern-y. It's very new age modern-y, you know. Oh shit, we got slavers.
I need help. Tossing grenade.
I think all my blood bags are still full. Wait, where'd this person go? Oh, it's a knife dude. Death to Smooshy. It's pretty fun for most part. You also get fostered in one of the top families in there. Oh, that's cool. It's tough to break into an established server, so it's nice that you were able to kind of put a toe in. Sometimes on new servers, people aren't as friendly as we are. Alright, this is the final test. No more spice streams after this one, I don't think. But we are going to suck on some spice here shortly. You know how to install M.2, so you'll probably get that. They are faster, but they're not as cheap as the older SATA style. Yeah, I'll look around. I might have a 1 terabyte. It's not as fast as some of the nicer newer ones. It's, you know, a few years old, like 4 or 5 years old, but you know, free is free, right? So I'll have to check a couple of my boxes after I move them to the new house. And I will have to get back to you. I'm just gonna wait for the gas to dissipate this time instead of running through it and healing. Alright, the last time we're sucking on some sand here. On some spice.
Sand sucking. Spice sucking. Sniffs.
Oh no, it's been destroyed.
Oh, this isn't going to be the last one. I remember we came in here. I think this was the
destruction
6th
extends
one.
even to these small
This was the
shrines.
6th, and then we had the one for the 7th, which would have been Red Moss. So we
But
do
the altar
not
seems
know
to have
where
contained
the
a quantity of
is yet.
spice.
Ah,
And the
dang.
mules.
Yeah, because we came.
beauty.
Yeah,
I forgot that we
yeah.
came here late
Cut
last
of a
night.
lasgun,
I
with
saw
blade.
the bodies hanging. I
All
was
we
like,
could
why do I
decipher from here is
recognize that? I'm
another
pretty sure we
step on
came
the
in here
journey
when
of
we
this
found this.
unassuming
when we were
wanderer.
It must be in the
doing
Eastern Shield Wall then.
Third Rod.
Think it's
Perhaps there's
Eastern
some
Shield
link
Wall? Do
between
we
the
have one
Zensuni
for-
and the Fremen.
I have to fire off a thingy there. It's either there or down in Sheol. There's no other place for it to be.
Are you talking about the Western Shield Wall by chance?
No, it says Eastern Shield Wall, even though it's west. You put your mouse over it and it says Eastern Shield Wall.
Does it? Mine says Western Shield Wall.
Put it right next to Pinnacle. I guess there's an Eastern and a Western. Yep, there's 2 zones over there. Misa Tyrol.
Where the hell is Pinnacle even, actually? We got a crossroads.
Pull up my
there's
stream and I can
Pinnacle.
show you.
I got it. Oh, I see. It's in reference to. It's like Virginia and West Virginia. Even though
Yeah.
there's like parts of West Virginia that are further, or whatever.
It's it's the Shield Wall. The Shield Wall is a big zone over there, and there's a west and an east, just like down in Vermilius. But I didn't realize there was a full Western over there, because when I've been mousing over to one of my quests that's over there, it's been at the Eastern Shield Wall. So, man, I can't believe I ran my ass all the way over here.
I can't believe you coaxed me into coming over here.
There is a testing station over here that I need to do, but I don't think you're caught up. So I can chill over at that if you want to catch up on the paper trail contract, the Shimo one.
Yeah, I need to go and do that.
Otherwise, I was just going to head back to base. But this is the only thing that's left out here, so I might as well do it, right?
Fortunately, it won't take me too long to get over there.
Yeah, I've been in so many caves and stuff lately that this one just did not even show up as familiar in my mind. But V and I did come here last night when we were doing the aluminum stuff, and it just didn't register. I ran my ass all the way over here, but that's okay because I still have to go and do this one. So yeah, late last night I need a drink. Late last night, at the very end of the stream, V was flying his copter around to these peaks to get aluminum, and I was down below in his buggy. I was getting carbon for me, and then he was dropping, aluminum down in a couple of bouts because the buggy holds a lot more than his thopter does. Alright, I think going this way will probably be easier than trying to go here, so I'm just going to go straight for a while. But I am now a Mentat and a Swordsman, by the way. I did get those single first quests done.
Oh.
Found that tiny spot of there could possibly be a worm in this one little spot back here. Again, like I did last night. Okay. These canyons and the topography of the map are kind of tough to read. So I will say, if you all get this game and play it or whatever, it's a little confusing, and I'm like usually not directionally challenged. I'm usually really good at maps in my head and directions, but this one's tough in a couple of spots. They really definitely made it confusing. We've got an outpost plus a testing station right here. V, we have an outpost attached to a testing station, it looks like. So that'll be fun.
Nice. Let's see.
But I'll let you do your
the
thing.
sorting center within the testing station? Is that the part that you're on?
No. I'm one more. I think that's the one I did that I was telling you that I did earlier. Which contract is it? The Finding Shimo?
Yeah.
Dealing with devils?
Yeah.
Oh,
well, I've got to go to a marker that you're right on top of.
Enter the sorting center with the testing. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, yes.
Your Honor, Mock is low-key on one tonight.
I'm having a rough night, man. My brain is, and I knew it because as soon as I recycled, half of my gear that was in my pocket, instead of repairing it, I was like, oh shit, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a night.
Luckily, there's only been a couple, screw ups tonight. It hasn't been too bad. Let me see if I can clear out a few of these dudes. Actually, the testing, I don't know.
Reveal yourself.
We don't have to go and do the outpost, but there is intel there. Oh, I thought it was one of them. I was gonna shoot you, man. Are we doing this looking for intel?
Yeah.
All right. I heard another one up here somewhere, but I guess not. All I see was dead bodies up there. Alright, if I were intel, where would I be hiding?
Probably behind this locked gate. We need to find a band for.
Band's in here?
Attention. Briggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way.
Nice.
Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only
good stuff in here
from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal
bad.
playthings.
My pockets are full of
Anyone
junk.
who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Drop that shit.
Straight on.
You got important things.
Yeah, cobalt paste is pretty important to me. Alright,
Let me go drop some stuff on my bike and then we can head into the testing station. I finally removed my leap forward thing that I've been doing for damage add with rifles and stuff from the Mentat and stuff. So now I can't leap forward.
Whatever will you do with yourself?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
We'll figure out a suitable replacement.
Mostly just sprinting and using the Emperor stuff a little bit more is all. Y'all, we're almost clear with all of our contracts and shit in this area.
It is down here. Do need to make sure to be gathering plant fiber for the Mentat thing. Like I've not been doing.
Did you mean to explode whatever that was?
No, don't worry about
Oh, okay. I was like, do you have missiles on your thing that I don't know about?
You have something you'd like to share with the class? We really do need to play Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. Really?
Keep talking, nobody explodes. Is that the bomb defusing one?
Yeah. Holy fucking shit, where is that coming from? Oh, downstairs.
Alright, did we check the path over here? There was a pathway down here. Yeah, there's something, big room in here. Before going down, yeah. Looks like maybe it's one of those that are going to lock behind us, so I'm waiting.
Yep.
And it was. I guess that was it.
No. There's a purple band over here on me.
Okay. Some water down here if we need it.
Water on the stairs as well. Damn, this place is loaded with water too.
Good. You would love to watch me play Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. I feel I get frustrated. I had a we had a social event at work one time where only one person could read the instructions to putting together a piece of Legos, and I was the only one who did a really good job explaining, and it was very frustrating for me. Well, I can't say I wasn't the only one. I mean, we got the thing built, but it was like, man, you know, please describe what you're talking about, or else I'm going to die. Paint a visual picture. I don't know where you are, man.
Went straight across from where that purple room is.
I must have chose a wrong direction.
Downstairs. Go east. Downstairs.
You didn't jump through the window?
I did not jump through the window. There's a big old door. Big old door.
I went through the purple
door.
thing over there.
There's a door right here. This is where I was.
Yeah, this is a weird one. This is a huge, different, weird layout.
Big old door.
I thought we were going through the purple thing, and I'm like, wait, you're not over here. And then I heard shots.
Oh, here's the thing to read.
Good.
A handheld life scanner Mark III. I guess that's very important for something. Huh. A scanner that specializes only in detecting the living.
At last, those records are an entry for Simo. This was devastating news. Neon Carthage is a place that chews up people and spits out corpses. My heart breaks to think of my sister in that place. But thanks to you, we now know where to look. The slaver operation is filled with corruption.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
Okay, so paper trail is done. Now we just get to, you know, look for special chests and stuff here. I feel like I missed something. I did. A band-aid.
A band-aid?
I'm surprised this wasn't, you know, collect 3 more things like the last one was. You love to, the scanner can only find 3 marks. Handheld life scanner Mark III.
Through the purple door now.
All right. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw you run this way. I must have been smoking something.
Got that 20 on my stealth check.
Absolutely.
Then I disappeared.
Okay, just walk away from the fight and come for you.
It's like, this will be a more fun fight, I think.
I do think they do that. They just aggro on whoever's hitting them, you know? And since I missed my swings... Oh, was this the end? There wasn't a special crate? That sucks.
They kind of set it up almost like all of these should have like the big loot crate.
Not all of them, I guess.
Oh wait, hold on. Is there something down this way? There is something down this way. Oh, I've already been in there. Never mind.
Yeah. All right. I guess that's that.
Cool beans.
Some of them I think are specifically just for contracts or, you know, the trainers or whatever, and not, you know, big loot plus these.
Kinda goofy.
Unless we missed a corner or something somewhere. I don't know.
Everything looks pretty round. No corners to find. In there long enough for these guys to respawn.
Yes, Fear, I understood what you're saying now, because I was a little inept of understanding. I thought you were talking about the nobody explodes after I was talking about I think I'd be really bad explaining it to him or vice versa, and I thought you were talking about that. But you were talking about the Mark III. It only finds 3 marks. Once I saw it in my inventory. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. I haven't been using those, but... Alright, I think that's mostly it for me quest-wise tonight. I'm going to turn that in and maybe go fire off some probes in the shield wall area here eventually.
Yeah, I need to go offload and all that. About to be daytime. Oh, sick. My game's doing that annoying thing with the skybox where it kind of flashes.
I'm seeing that too, so I think it might be server?
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, the lights at the outpost had done that before too, and I thought it was me. But I think this is the same thing. Where it's flashing here in the sky and at the outpost lights, maybe.
It's even worse when you're up in the air and you can definitely see the sky.
All you see is sky, yeah.
Oh my god. I wonder if that's a weird, like, server syncing issue for time of day or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of weird, though. Alright, this is the spot down here I gotta be careful of, that I almost sunk the... I almost sunk his buggy last night. I would have felt so bad, dude. Because there is a little quicksand down here. Just a little bit. It's right there on the left, and I caught the left wheel and I turned incorrectly to try to get out of it, and then the back wheels got stuck. It was right there. Alright, I think we're clear to get out of here now. We've done some big questing and circling and stuff tonight. This is kind of crazy night. We got most of our contracts done. We'll have to check the contract boards again, but... Alright, I am hydrating, don't waste your points, because, man, my throat is getting tired already. Yeehaw! I love the sand bike. I am going to miss it, but I am excited also to get the Thopter here eventually. The sand bike's good for travel, the buggy's good for crafting, and then the Thopter's going to be like great for travel. Especially with all the chest hunting that I do, you know, I can just pop from place to place so much quicker. There's home. But we're gonna go and turn in the Tolliver quest real quick. The Atreides quest.
Say it ain't so. Another SpaceX rocket exploding.
I saw Honda did a test today of a reusable rocket, and it went perfectly. You have engineers who actually know what they're doing versus, you know,
a government nepo baby.
There are some smart people on SpaceX, but you know, still, with the way he handles the company, I'm sure it is very, very unhealthy for creativity.
Yeah, probably employee retention too. That's a revolving door.
We meet again.
Found deserters, analyze their blood. Came back with an unknown error. Oh, it's you know what? That's a bunch of bullshit, because it said, oh, you found something very unique and remarkable with the blood, but now it's saying it came back with an unknown error. I hate it when sometimes the stories don't actually mesh together. Like the other night, it said, "What's a Kirab?" That was my only question. And I'm like, I've been killing them for the past. I got an achievement for killing 500 of them, and I don't know who they are. Little things like that is like, you know. Anyway, you're in the very north, and then you know. You're. It's acting like you've never encountered them before. So sometimes I think they could trim up the dialogue a little.
That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more.
What aren't you telling me?
I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now. A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holding
what have you got
a
for
testing
me?
Station.
Another testing station.
One of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
Does this have anything to do with your missing friend?
You're good. Find the intel I need, and I promise to be more transparent on these matters. Deal?
House Jabal spit dart. What's a spit dart? We've learned a unit of deserters who have taken up residence in a testing station in the Haga Rift. Oh, man. They have been busy surveilling the area for ships and shipwrecks, and I suspect they have important information on a ship called the Cytheria.
Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
Number 29. Which is one we just did. I gotta go back to 29 down the frickin' spiral hole that you did for Atreides.
Oh yeah?
Oh my gosh, dude. How annoying is that? That was a long freaking ride there to get there via bike. Anyway, I might do that later. We'll see. I'm not going to stay up much later. I have to take my mom to an appointment tomorrow. I'm probably just going to do the survey probe stuff over in the... I just realized it's almost 11 o'clock, y'all. Tonight has gone by really fast. All the riding around. All the riding around and questing and going through the stations and clearing out some of the camps, it went by real fast for me tonight. Yeah, there's the ping again. There's a couple more drop frames on my end, but it's not currently having upload issues. Yeah, it may just be a Spectrum thing, Mir. It may not be the server. It may just be Spectrum. I don't know. Blood. Guess I better get the blood. I can't wait to be done with Spectrum. I'm sure Xfinity has their own bullshit as well, but I can't wait to be done with Spectrum, man. They've been shit since I've been in college. I had them in college in 2002 onward, I think. Another 1,000 darts. All right, the hand scanner can replace this one. 120, 75, 100. This one has a longer range, but the field of view is better in this one. Weird. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Got another 1,000 of those. Yeah, I don't know who this one's going to be for. I'm guessing this one's going to be for Derek. We might run down there at some point and talk to him again, if it lets us. I've got band-aids up the wazoo now. Alright, Artisan Disruptor. Probably will never use that. Imperial permits for Inkvine boots. Let's see what those end up being. Okay, so these are... Yeah, these are the light boots. Okay, so the Inkvine kit is the light special kit, and then mine that I got is Carrick's kit. The Carrick stuff that I'll be going for. Well, I guess I don't have to build one of these handheld life scanners since we just got dropped a Mark III. Acting like there's one that I haven't moused over yet. Oh, there it is, the disruptor. Okay. Let me recycle these two. Yeah, I think in general recycling is much better than selling. You build up components and you get enough money doing other stuff, so look at all that blood. Well, we kind of need it. We've got, you know, another 30,000 milliliters to go back up. All right, let's pull from the buggy. No, not the buggy, the sand bike. Actually, this is the wrong chest. I like my ore in this chest. Except for the crystals. I'm just going to use those immediately to make some more cobalt paste. Oh, I can't. What? Oh, I put them back in the buggy. Derp. Or back in the backpack. There we go. Sneeze. All right, sneeze over. All right, we've got 900 steel, so I think we're good on steel. What we really need is to get this spice infused steel dust out of chests, so we can build the really good armor when we get it. But the funny thing is, the schematics are in the chests, so are in the same chest that the dust is in. Also, for those who didn't see it last night, I had to move this over so I could extend my garage, but I had to destroy my old one and do my new one. So even though I just paid rent, I have to pay rent again. It's kind of silly because I created another Subfief console. But I had to move over just a little bit or else I wasn't going to be able to extend out to right here. Like, my edge was like right here, maybe even a little closer. To get my buggy in here late last night when I built it. It's funny how much sandwich fabric we have compared to the EF stuff. I'm gonna move these over to there because these seem like late game stuff that I got from a crash ship. Luckily, from a crash ship. You fell asleep on the stream last night? Yeah. I figured you got a little quiet, and V had an edible or a gummy or something like that, so he was kind of getting a little loopy, and I was getting tired, and so I'm not surprised at all that everybody fell asleep. Not at all surprised. I honestly don't know why I'm keeping all this shit. I guess because I'm afraid I'm going to lose all my gear? I don't know. There's some shit you just don't need to keep in this game. Alright, so I'm going to bring 2 probes. Oh, I wanted to check my steel tent. Okay, yeah, it only generates water while you're in it. Interesting. And you can take it with you. That's pretty cool. How heavy is it? 2.5 volts? I'll probably never use it, but... Fear you did not fall asleep. You just randomly remember that August got whacked by a door and V picked the wrong bump. Yeah. That was kind of funny, wasn't it? It's like, oops. Well, we have a shit ton of blade parts. We've got 2 stacks of them now. Got 2 stacks of that. Alright, let us... I got those 2 survey probes, right? We're just gonna take a foot trip here. We're gonna take a trip on foot over to... Well, we're gonna ride to the outpost, the trade post here, and then take a quick flight over to the other trade post, so we don't have to run our ass over there, and then to Pinnacle Station, and then we're gonna run on foot and do a couple of probes if we can on the shield walls, so we can get those marked down as well. And that might open up some contracts too if we open up the gates, so to speak, over there. I don't know what our other scout the spiral, approach the stone sentinel. Actually, I think that's probably where we're going to go to fire a probe anyway. Sounds like it's a high point, you know. There were so many good moments with August and Rex. Yeah, they became fast friends pretty quickly, didn't they? He was a bit guarded when I started just immediately asking him about redheaded people and stuff when I got into town, but yeah, it was my first time in Blackwater. And he was the only local, you know? That was my style all the way down the map from Ansburg all the way down, you know, every town, stop and see if anybody knew anything locally. Alright, do I need to bring anything with us? No, we're good. We should be fine. 2 probes for 2 zones should be enough. Alright, so I'm going to take a flight.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ear. The basin is
Take me to Pinnacle Station.
Let's try to avoid
700 Stellaris? I don't know. Can I afford it with 250,000? I'm stretching. Save your points. We're almost done with the stream, y'all. I gotta think about bed here pretty quick. Cause I'm driving. Well, my mom is driving first, and then I guess I could nap on the way if it came down to it. Hey, you're going where I'm going. I'm just going on foot. Because I ported over here because I'm like, no. I'm just going to try to get up here and fire off a couple probes, you know?
Yeah, I'm flying up to this crossroads. Oh, alright. No, I'm not. Oh, God. Alright. I'll have to climb this mountain. That's what I'm understanding here. Definitely got a little too high.
Alright, entering Eastern Shield Wall. Shield Wall and Odom journeys introduced.
There's something up here, though. That much I do know.
Oh, all the way to that one? I don't know if I'm going to go all the way to that one. On foot. I might just climb this one right here and fire it off. Ooh, is this aluminum? That is aluminum. Aluminium. Found some. Yeah, a little bit.
Around here.
But now that I'm officially in the area where I can gather it, means Ornithopter's next on the goals.
Yup. Hold on. I cannot use my wings.
There's a Chome facility over here? Is this the right spot?
There we go. That's the stuff.
Approach the stone sentinel. Scout the enemy. It's like it's on the other
So
side.
this big old rock, this mountain that's behind that pinnacle station.
I'm looking at it.
It has a mouth. And there's light coming from the mouth. I cannot fly this high, so I have to climb it.
Interesting.
And I'm like, what is up there? I need to know this information.
There's a Chome station over here. Is that where you went in? Oh no, this seems to just be out in the lower section.
Yeah, I mean, when I say it's like at the top of this mountain is a mouth.
Oh, okay.
With lights. Fangs of Merikeb.
So the derelict spicing station has indeed been reoccupied.
Reach the mouth of the stone sentinel. I'm not quite there yet.
I just got it. Was it scout the enemy? Reach the mouth. I just got it down here.
There ain't no way that there's a mission for this, and I'm gonna have to do it again. God damn it! All right, whatever.
No, you don't have to do it again. It's a contract, and it was scouting these enemies over here actually.
Oh, okay.
But it was from Pinnacle Station. But it's pointing me to another spot further down. Engage the enemies, eliminate the sandflies. But I need to get up and fire a probe anyway, so.
Well, if you climb all the way up here, I'm sure it'll be tall enough.
I'm probably not going to climb all the way up.
Pretty far up here.
I just need an outcropping here and a little height.
Well, well, well. Look at this fancy chest up here. Now you need to climb it, because there's a fancy chest up here.
Okay.
It's Shadrith's steel suit boots.
I don't know if I'm going to climb it that high, though, dude. It would take me a freaking hour to get up there. I'll wait until I get a...
You've played enough, like, No Way Up, or No Way But Up, or whatever, Only Up. You got it.
I need 66 meters.
I have to make sure to get back over to my, ornithopter. Since I landed it, like, I didn't climb the entire way. I flew as high as I could until I couldn't fly no more. Alright. Come on.
You fallen?
I was in the process of doing so, yes. Your beacon's next to me.
It's 111 meters away from me right now.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I see the lip that I need to get to. Let's see if I can get up there. Yeah, you're about 121 meters away from me right now.
I found our final thing.
You did? Nice.
Yeah. It's at a siege. I think we're actually going to find Yeah, I think we're actually going to find Fremen.
Sick.
I'm not going to do it tonight, though. I'm at the tail end of...
Oh, that's over by the crossroads, too. Come to look at it. I need to fire a beacon over the crossroads.
Oh, shit. I'm going to fall. I'm definitely going to fall.
Have fun. Best of luck.
There's no spot. There's no spot.
Panic.
Yeah, there's no spot. There's no way. There's no way I'm climbing this thing. I don't think it's happening.
It is a task.
I'm really close to Western. I only brought 2 of these things. I'll do Misa Terril later, but yeah, Siege Talab is actually right by where you are for our last one. I don't know if you're going to do it tonight, but I'm going to do it on another one. I didn't die, no. I thought I was going to, but
Just let me know when moving day is.
It's coming. It's coming. I shouldn't have run over here on foot. I could have been up here on my sand thing, my bike by now. I was thinking, end of stream. Let me just go fire off a couple of probes. I just used my kick thing. Get some aluminium. Aluminum's really heavy, by the way. Like a stack is 300 volume. It's kind of crazy, actually. Sandflies? Yep, they're sandflies. Oh, I don't have any blood. I don't have any blood bags. Sentinel City. Yeah, I didn't want to meta where aluminum was, you know, and go, oh, I'm just gonna go straight for Ornithopter. I really wanted to kind of just discover it naturally, if that makes sense. And find the progression that's needed.
Ah, there's the that light disco effect.
Yeah, it's back.
Might actually gather a little bit of basalt on there. Make some plastone.
Well, that didn't work too well, did it? Oh my gosh. We got flamethrowers. Oh, come on. 2 dashes and I'm out of...
So did you want to make like a new base in like the West Vermilius Gap or kind of vaguely in this area?
Hang on. I'm like dying. I was thinking around that flat area where those flowers were in the Jabal, right below this shield wall area.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Kind of like actually right below Siege Talab, especially if all of the aluminum's up here, and that's kind of the next big burst. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? That guy was highly aggressive. These guys are actually pretty good, these sandflies. I might be a little under-leveled.
I still can't get over. Pick a number 1 through 2. I still can't get over that. Aaron had me crying, man. Oh my god, I could not breathe. Number 1 through 2. I'm like, okay. I'm not good with options, though.
Yeah, I think I'm under-leveled. For the sand fleas.
Little strong, huh?
Yeah. Shields up.
Must have been a shit. Yeah, yesterday, man, that spice blow, like, as we were getting ready to log off, I was like, yeah, I'll go do that. I landed, and I did one hit with the compactor, and I looked at the map, I was like, oh, that's drum sand. And then the worm came up, like, right beside me. I'm like, oh, shit, that's drum sand.
Yeah.
This is not good. Oh, I picked the wrong place to spawn. Whoa, that was a wild thing. God damn.
There's more to this one. There's definitely more to this quest. I just kind of wanted to get over to the western shield wall and fire off a beacon there. But we're really, really, really far away from... Alright, let's just run. What do you got on you? Typical stuff. Nothing new and special. Let me see if there's any chests in the sandfly base here. Now that they're supposedly all dead. Oh, here's where you claim ownership of a buggy. Oh, this goes deep. There might be more bad guys back here. Yeah, there's... I don't want to... We're being dumb tonight for some reason. But we're surviving. For now. I was just going to do the probe thing. I didn't realize I was going to also continue the stupid quest. Like an idiot. Alright, the closest way to the shield wall seems to be right here. Oh, I'm about to die of thirst. A heavy combat helmet, 150, 113. Interesting.
Heard the sniper.
Hydrate, thank you. Perfect timing. I'm almost out of water. And I'm almost done with the stream. Wreck of the Limos. Yeah, I definitely wish your copter right now had a second seat, because I'm like, why am I running my ass all the way out here just to fire a couple of probes when I could have gotten the stupid crawler or my bike and made it here in time?
You're like, am I dumb? Did I do a stupid thing today?
I mean, it's fine. It's just... It's a lot further on foot than you think it is all. Alright, now I gotta climb something high in the western shield wall. And it's probably gonna be these over here. More aluminium. See how heavy that is? Damn, dude. I can't get much more anyway. 134 volume. Alright, how can I get up this without losing all of my stamina? That is the question. Why did that not work properly? Is this not a ledge? It's not a ledge. Oh, it is a ledge. Okay. Alright, are we high enough? It seems like this whole area is pretty high. Wait, where's my second probe? What? I made 2? Did I accidentally fire 2 probes, V? Because I don't see my second one.
Uh-oh.
Unless I loaded it. I might have... Oh, I loaded it. Okay, it's loaded. Oh my goodness, dude. I was like, I ran my ass all the way over here. $88 meters?
I don't know why I'm doing this fucking shipwreck. Oh my god, hello. I don't know where the fuck this man came from. Oh boy, I'm getting myself into a predicament here.
There's a Thopter over here. I wonder if I can steal it.
Maybe.
Bro,
Maybe. I'm a Thopter.
Enter vehicle, quick deposit, more. This is a Thopter.
That might be sent. Oh, that's mine.
Oh.
That's mine. I'm in here right now if you want to come do this with me.
No, it's fine. I just saw your dot, like... I saw your dot further away. I apologize.
No, I looked over and saw you looking at it. You're like, oh, look, a Thopter. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, my God. Everything's hot. Fire, flames, it hurts.
I don't think I'm getting high enough to fire this thing off. You're doing the crash ship there?
I am 420 blazing it up in here with all these flamethrowers. Let me tell you something.
13 meters. I gotta get over to this other one. Let me get in the shade first.
Alright. I like the flamethrowers because they usually are really far away from me.
I thought I was gonna steal like a shitty Thopter and make it home, but no, that was just V's Thopter. What an idiot! Oh man, we are definitely going on an adventure today, aren't we?
Oh. I see where the band is. I just gotta figure out how to get to it.
21 meters. It's still not going to be enough. Oh, it is enough. Okay.
I've pretty much cleared it out in here. Doesn't look to be anything out of the ordinary.
Well, there's going to be a chest in there somewhere. If you don't find it, it
Yeah.
might be a secret spot.
Well, I found the one gate. There's another gate that I need to try to get through.
All right, not much going on in the western shield wall.
Ah, there it is. Ah!
The
Ah!
Odham Misa Trail, Terril.
Flamethrower guys. Come on.
All right, now I have to get my ass all the way back over here somehow and not die to lose all my shit. Well, my backpack.
Nope. No healing for you. What we got? Steel? Or, yeah. Spice infused aluminum does. And Way of the Fighter. Okay.
Ooh, Way of the Fighter, actually. That's probably an upgrade to your Shadrith Edge.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the Way of the whatever that we had before.
Way of the Wanderer?
Yeah, it's like the
I
tier
love
4
that gun
version
too.
or something, so yeah.
Yeah. Way of the Wanderer was so good.
You like how Mock is on a peaceful adventure and V is
Fired off
fighting
the
for his
probe up
life?
this way?
Yeah, I just did.
Hello.
Hi there. You have to get to the exact top. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. 4 meters. Okay.
I mean, there's not much going on up here in the western shield wall besides some outposts, it looks like, but yeah. Alright, now I gotta make it all the way back.
Good luck.
Yep. $2,000 on foot. We got this. Over hill and dale. Come on, energy. Come on, energy. Okay, we're good. What's this black stuff? Is this basalt?
Yeah, that is basalt.
I don't think I'll be able to grab any. I'm totally full. I got 26. Oh, that's a long way down.
Some of these outposts up here in the shield wall look absolutely freaking nuts.
Yeah, I bet. And it's kind of funny, Mir, because just before that, when I was telling him I can't talk right now, you know, he was like, "Oh, I'm just digging a hole," and I was fighting for my life. So we exchanged situations. I gotta get around the other side of the giant spire. I'm not climbing up to that thing. I'll wait till I get an ornithopter like he did. You know, what can I drop to get this aluminum? I can get a teeny, teensy, weensy bit more aluminum. Backpack full. Okay. Should have just rode the bike out. I just thought I was just gonna do a couple little discoveries and move on, you know? I hope I have enough water for the rest of this trip. Gotta get around the edge of this again, just going on the other side. Yeah, these outposts look ridiculous at this level. I have 2 leaps now. I have the knee to the face leap, which may not work against shielded enemies too well. And then I have the this thing that I can do, which helps us leap sometimes. Is this an outpost? What is this? I think I just am discovering another outpost, which I may not want to go to. It's a chome facility. Sandflies, maybe? Oh no! I didn't see what was on the other side of this. Grab onto something. Grab on. Okay. That's a lot easier than falling to our deaths. This might hurt. Not too bad. Alright, we're getting close. 600. I think. Yeah, 600-ish. Can't believe I have to go back to station number 29 again. Fuck me, dude. All right, there's our ticket home right there. That trade post. And I'm parched because I've been running. Like, what a surprise. Yeah, that was probably not my best decision tonight. I was like, I don't want to take my speeder bike all the way back over there. And I probably should have. I am going to see if there's any new contracts, though, since we're here. There are not. Alright, let's get home.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Okay, let's go. Fast travel.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of basalt.
For what?
For the like the Atreides, and I think even the Harkonnen building sets take plastone.
Ah.
Which it's 200 basalt, and I think 1 silicone makes 250 basalt. But like for your foundations and what, it's like 18 plastone. I mean, it's not super resource intensive in my opinion, but
you know, I'm just happy I made it back home alive. Without a backpack in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there, my dude. I will see you later.
Alrighty, have a good one. I'm not too far behind.
Yeah, later.
I can't hold this shit because it's too fucking heavy. Get the blood going again. Looks like there's still a teeny bit of blood left in that one. Yeah, we did a lot of shit tonight. We did most of our contracts got done. We continued our trial. We did the next trial and got a still tent. Did a couple. We did like 4 testing stations tonight. We continued the Atreides mission tonight. We've got steel for armor. The next tier is going to be aluminum, and I've started gathering some aluminum. For our Thopter, whenever we get to that. Aluminum ingot, diamondine dust. That's what we're gonna. I think we make that, or no, because we make cobalt paste. We'll have to pick up diamondine dust, I believe. Carbide scraps. Yeah, I don't know where that shit is. We're still a little under-leveled, I feel. I think V said that he kind of rushed his ornithopter. So I don't know. There's still plenty of areas for us to look and, you know, get the, like I was saying earlier, I kind of want to, you know, fill in some of these and get the full steel set so I feel like I can actually take on some of the mobs and get a couple of the newer weapons and stuff. So yeah. But we also screwed up a little bit here and there tonight, which was not fun. So base-wise, I was thinking about placing a base over here somewhere. It's nice and flat, and there's a whole ton of flowers over here. And so if I get to that dew collection stage where, you know, I can fill up those deca-liter thingies that I haven't been able to craft yet or anything like that. This is really centralized. There's a trade post right there, and if I have to go into the rift, it's just a jot away. All the aluminum nodes are kind of right up here, so if I get a buggy up in here and do the aluminum nodes, I'll be able to I was just trying to see if any of these heavy caliber compressors, if any of these had diamondine dust or anything, but I don't know. I'll have to figure some of that out. But Thopter's kind of the next big goal. I gotta go back into testing station number 29. Again, down the hole. But I'm at the point now where I'm gonna like maybe start bouncing around to some of the places that we have been, similar to over here. Bouncing around and getting the chests and stuff from these places, so that I can start building up that armor and weaponry, so I feel safer going into the next zone and getting stuff there. I'm guessing diamondine dust is in this sort of stuff here. Mechanical parts. I don't know. I was just happy to go in and unlock those on the map. I don't care too much about this contract just yet. One thing I didn't check was contracts here. I'll do that, you know, next stream or whatever. But we've got so much research that we can basically unlock any of this stuff that we want to unlock. I've got 1200 research. So I can just start unlocking this stuff, even if I can't make it, because most of this requires aluminum. I do have some aluminum to make, But I have to put down a different refinery. But I think I will start researching the aluminum stuff just to get the get off the list, you know. I don't really need to research these steel guns because I'm going to be using the special ones, but might as well, right? I get so much intel leveling up at this level, plus all the stuff that I find. I wish I could multi-select some of these intel things. A spice mask. Interesting. Huh. Radiation suit. He's got a sword. Idiots, you've all got swords. And that just unlocked the tier 6 stuff? Yeah, tier 6. Because I got enough intel spent now the plastanium stuff is showing. Steel melange. Okay, so, yeah, or spice melange. So, yeah, that's the stuff he was talking about yesterday. I'm just going to keep kind of the advanced weapon stuff. This is aluminum, right? Oh, that's plastanium. I was just going to try to keep the aluminum stuff up to the aluminum stuff here. Plastanium. Okay, yeah, we're at that point already. Okay, cool. Anyway, I think I need to call it for the night. And figure out if I want to maybe start moving a base, start doing some base designs, and doing, you know, making an area for the more advanced stuff. Because right now we're low to mid tier, but mid tier is I'm going to need a different refinery. I'm going to need a different chemical refinery to get the aluminum stuff going. Even though I'm still kind of in the steel stage, I can start doing the dipping the toe in the aluminum stage now that I've found it and collected some of it. But there's still a whole shit ton over here that I don't know if I'm going to 100% this area. I have enough intel that I probably am not going to. I did down here because I needed all that intel. I didn't 100% like the Fremen caves or anything like that, but I did 100% the intel locations in the Vermilius Gap. But up here, there's just so many of them that, and I have so much intel right now. I know I just spent like 500, but I still have so much intel that I might not need to go to all of these locations. But some of these locations may have the gear that I want. You know, I want the steel special heavy gear, the Carrick set, and I want, you know, the weapon, and this looks like the Emperor's, this may be the Emperor's wings Mark III. So I want some of that stuff too, but I need spice dust to build it all up. Spice dust is in the same containers that the schematics are in, so I might be going back and forth. The other thought I had is if there is a lot of back and forth, I may want to try to build the Thopter so I can get to these spots a lot quicker. Kind of like V did. I have to figure out where I can find diamondine dust, industrial pump, carbide scraps. Those might be stuff that I build? Diamondine dust, Dune Awakening. Nope. It is elutable. Okay. So yeah, I think the game doesn't expect you to have a thopter until you get into these areas here. Which is interesting because this area over here is such a pain in the ass. A big pain in the ass to get through. Especially getting from the rift to above the rift or around the canyons over here. It's very difficult in a sandcrawler type bike. So I don't know. I don't know how or what we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out eventually. The other thing I can do is I can continue the Atreides stuff, and if I get a high enough level, I can just buy the Thopter parts and put them together since I have so much money. That may be an option too, because we saw the Thopter parts at the Atreides store last night. So yeah, anyway, I'm going to clean up a little inventory stuff here. I think it's time. Oh, I was gonna check. Did I get my Twitch drops? I did. I got my Observer Twitch drops today. I just put on someone's stream and I linked all the accounts and I got my Observer foundations and stuff. All 3 items. Okay, so I think it's time to make these chests a little bit bigger. I don't have any iron ingot. I made all that steel and I didn't have any iron ingot left. Okay. I will deal with that later. That is not worth me staying up tonight to go and mine iron and make iron ingot out of just to make the larger chests. Alright, let me get my blood set up for the evening. I guess I'll just hold on to the extra cash for now. I might pop in the morning before I go over to my mom's and deposit some more blood depending on what the water levels look like. Let's see, 105, 126. Actually, this will mostly fill it up, so it won't matter. All right, y'all, we're gonna call it here. A lot of running around tonight. That's kind of what the name of this game, but I am still having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the variety and the exploration. I'm enjoying the combat mostly, especially when I feel leveled or a little over leveled. It's always kind of nice. Level 99, you see that? We're almost level 100. We unlocked the Swordmaster today. I'll have to look a little bit closer at that now that I have some points. We unlocked the Mentat today. I added a whole bunch of points in there because that added to my range damage and my headshot damage and my pistol damage and my rifle damage. It'd be nice to see what I need to do to unlock her next level of training. Because I'm happy to run around and do those training quests if I know I'm going to unlock another level of training. But yeah. We'll call it here tonight. I don't think I got any really good screenshots tonight for the thumbnail, actually. Oh well. Oh well. Here, we can have just a... We can just have a nice screenshot for the thing. Me and my new-ish heavy armor. Maybe with the sun going there. All right. Thanks everybody for joining. Thanks for chilling and hanging out and chatting and stuff tonight. It was a lot of fun. Schedule wise, tomorrow's a maybe. I know it's a US holiday, but I am gonna be out all morning at least, being chauffeur to my mom and her eye appointment, and I don't know how I'm gonna feel when I get back home after all that. It'll be early afternoon, and I don't, maybe if I take a nap and get up, I'll want to stream, but I might pop in and just play a little and maybe start thinking about base designs for the new base location. I do think after completing all of those quests in the kind of the eastern side of the map, most of them, I think I will kind of do a more centralized northern spot for a new base, and kind of make nooks and crannies for all my crafting stations. And I just have to think of a good design now that I know what the pieces look like. So tomorrow is a maybe. I do have Friday off as well, so I'll probably definitely stream on Friday. The weekend is up in the air based on me going over to the new house, but yeah, so if not tomorrow, definitely look for me at Friday at the normal time. I start between 5:30 to 6 p.m. Pacific, which is 8:30 to 9 p.m. Eastern. And we'll continue with more Dune Awakening. I do hope everyone gets some good sleep tonight. And Fear down there in Australia, hope you have a good rest of your normal day. And we will see you all on the next stream. Thanks again, everybody.